Mm-hmm.
That's why I put it in.
Well then,
It's a
with
new
that,
vibe.
I come back and rise from my nap as we transition into D&D. Weird, D&D for like 30 hours. It's crazy, guys. It's super
So
crazy.
tired.
I know. We'll beat him eventually. Just
We'll
one
do
more
this.
roll.
Stevedona's a really hard battle, guys, but we'll
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
there.
I've already undone it once. This is round 2.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. If you
Oh,
missed
you-
it, that's you.
Chris, you still have Rizwin and
Yeah, I gotta change the
Oh, please do.
reactives. I'll
Yeah.
fix
All good.
that.
Oh,
I also
oh,
gotta
good.
pop out some other stuff.
That's fine.
There's a little bit of I didn't have a window prepared before I went to sleep for this. I didn't
Yeah, it's
think
it's a transition.
didn't think that far ahead. But anyways, with the recap, please DM.
Yes. No problem. Welcome back everyone to another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last we left off, we had a session where you guys met with some very notable people throughout history. Cortus, seemingly back from the dead of being sealed away for a very long time, met up with a lot of you guys, as well as Vivian, having come back from the Order. You guys had a parlay with a lich, Fowlen, who finally revealed to you what it is he wanted from you in exchange for the Divine Spark he stole, which it turned out to just kind of be like a shopping list of sorts of various items he wants in exchange. A blood pact was made between him and Cortus to honor a deal wherein you would loan out items in advance to get some sparks back, some shards of the spark back. And then later on, when you have the heart of a world dragon, you would give it to him in exchange back for all the stuff and the rest of the spark. Which did, of course, come with the condition that you're killing Zivadona and he's helping. So we're still on that train. Speaking of, shortly after that conversation was finished, you guys... oh, you also had a tour of the new Magnificent Mansion last session. The new party's new home on loan, potentially forever. Who knows? We'll see if Quill gets it back. Uh, I didn't say it last time, but I completely forgot. You could have also used the library for that day of travel if you had a question you had in mind. We can do that retroactively if you have anything, because you've also got
awesome.
now time here. Because I completely forgot about it too. But you guys did travel to the Cranus Isles, met with Fowlin, and then you guys had a meeting with Lyarale, Lady of the Sea, in her domain, where you came to discuss a possible sequestering of her to buy yourselves time in dealing with Zivadona. Unfortunately, the conversation didn't go super well, as without a definitive amount of time set aside for how long she'd be sealed, she was not exactly excited at the idea. And then leading into the revelation of Chorus, child of Zivadona, being in the Isles, things got tense as Lady of the Sea revealed her one kind of malevolent trait of being willing to kidnap and murder Chorus to draw Zivadona here, to her domain, which is the one thing she's been trying to figure out how to do for so long. And so it came down to, you can help me, or I'll do this without you. So the party, having realized they are set in another ultimatum situation,
Great.
decided they're going to help Lady of the Sea, not do the chorus plan. You're going to just fight her now. Lady of the Sea could afford you 3 days of preparation before the Battle of Zivadona will finally commence. Yeah, it was a session, and this session also will be a much more kind of easygoing session, as this is just sort of a prep session for next week's actual big, bombastic, long-awaited fight session. The party also discovered that this would make a really good spot for Peria to remember in case she has to use her fate card. This is almost like the point in a video game where the save point appears and says you may want to save before proceeding further. And you made a new save slot here, specifically.
It's written in my notes as save point.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Save
As for anyone who doesn't remember, Peria pulled a card from the Deck of Many Things sessions ago and drew the Fates card, which was fucking incredible, as it allows you to undo any one event as if it never happened. But consequences may happen depending on how long ago and the wording and such. And so, this is a pretty good idea of, if the fight with Sivadona goes really badly, you use that card to say, we never chose to fight Zivadona, we instead chose to fight Lady of the Sea. Time reverts back to here, and you fight her right now instead. And that will buy you as much time as you'll need with Zivadona, but will lose you a very powerful ally in the process. But if it didn't go well in the first place, who cares?
If we couldn't do it with, then
With
clearly...
her, then you need time to do it without her. So yeah, it makes perfect sense. But anyways, as we pick back up here, you guys are standing on the edge of the Lady of the Sea's Isle. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't do a 24-hour stream. I don't know why I'm out of
Anyways.
it. God.
I'm the one who should be loopy.
Right? I don't know. You guys are on the Isle of the Lady, and she has just given this ultimatum to you guys, and you guys have just accepted. So, you guys have 72 hours. 3 days to gather your forces, bring them here, and prepare to defeat Zivadona the Eternal,
What's happening?
Plain Chieftain of Bardest, and a foe the party has put off for a very long time. Stop this music. This music was a nice intro music, but we'll go to something a little more, probably just the usual.
Preppy.
I love how you both picked essentially the same meme. That's perfect.
Oh, did we?
It's incredible, actually.
Yeah. Different gifts
God.
of the same office. Oh god, it's happening!
Stay calm. Wait, stay calm.
Yeah.
Stay fucking calm.
Can you tell they're married?
Yeah.
We've only been together for literally over half our lives.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's all.
That's it.
So, Lyra Lay looks to all of you, says, in 3 days' time, have your forces gather here. And together, we will lay low the Eternal. The Destroyer will fall. Have faith in yourselves and have faith in me. While you're within my domain, you have my protection. Is there any other questions you have now? If not, I suggest you get to work.
Well, as we said before, Chorus is going to be an ally of ours.
I will not
Is there
harm the
gonna be
boy
any-
if he works with us.
Huh?
I will not harm the child if he works with us.
Okay, just making sure.
What
would
about
these
you?
protections-
And I look over to Legendary Mage.
Portis has been kind of standing off to the side. His arms have been folded, but not in a disapproving way. He seems to be kind of taking this all in stride, just kind of measuring what the fuck is happening.
What a
as
view,
you-
God.
As he looks as you look over to him, he's kind of appraising the Lady of the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
You
Power gauge.
kind of essentially. He's sizing her up.
Mm-hmm. So, what kind of protections would you offer other than the one that we've already seen? I'm just curious. You said protection.
Yes, while you are within my lair, my domain, all of the seas are at my command.
Okay.
I can keep you safe from
Makes sense.
harm, I can heal your
Okay.
wounds, and I can destroy
Okay.
our enemies.
Great. I like all those things.
Small preview of her lair actions.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Just something, a while ago, Zumadora gave us her blessing that
Mhm.
allows us to use more magical items than, what was our typically capable of.
That's true, she did.
There's no doubt she's going to remove that the moment she realizes we betrayed her.
Wouldn't be surprised if she already did it and we don't know.
I
No,
think we would know.
No. Yeah.
Um,
Probably feel pretty
I
well
don't
tarnished.
suppose you're capable of doing the same thing?
She nods. It's not outside of my abilities.
Okay, good.
How many of you have been afflicted by this blessing?
5
Just the main
Regrettably.
party, I believe.
I think it's just the main 4.
or 4? Yeah.
Yep.
Did Pizane?
No, he was.
Izane didn't.
No, we
Okay.
didn't
No.
meet up with him
Nope,
yet.
he was still in exile at the time.
Right.
In the arena.
Lyrelay gestures a hand out, and you see 4 pseudopods of water, 4 little tendrils of water come out from the shore, and they all reach to one of the 4 of you.
Oh,
each
wait,
one of
maybe
you.
not right now, because if we undo it, she might know and become hostile immediately.
Well, if we get another
Then
one.
what are you suggesting?
Maybe on a day before?
The day before.
Or the day of?
Or when we all convene back here.
Well, actually, I have to idea. We can't leave.
All right. Yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pizane speaks up. Yeah, she got mad the first time we left, and she wasn't
Right,
dead.
right.
I think
So
if
how are we getting everybody here then?
points to the ship. tree.
Right. 3. Mm-hmm.
So, good thing we have that mansion, because I don't want to sleep in the sand.
Right.
I'm so excited.
Well then, I suppose we should get to it.
All right. Call in
Well, then the
the
sending sort
horses.
Dior. Hey, are you sitting down?
Oh my god.
Call in everyone.
Oh God. I'm gonna do a roll for Dior.
It's
yes.
time.
It's morning tea.
He gets you ask him if he's sitting down.
Right.
He's like, I'm actually in the middle of something. What seems to be the matter? Please don't take that tone immediately with me. You have me very concerned.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, you explain. I'm sitting now. Oh, okay. So let me make sure I have this correct.
Mhm.
The Lady of the Sea is not only not being sequestered, but now is aware of Chorus's existence and is therefore expediting the matter by force. We have 72 hours to amass enough forces to defeat the greatest threat this world's ever known.
Yep.
That's about right.
Okay.
That sums it up.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. Sure. Of course, that tracks. What else was I expecting?
Is he upset? Remind him how efficient we are.
That was not the time for that. Too efficient.
Too efficient! Wait! Too efficient! Be less efficient!
Oh my god.
I was king 3 days ago! It's been 3 days since I became king.
Less than a week. And this is what you've done.
Jeez! Dior accepts and understands. He's like, sounds like we don't have much of a choice. No use griping about it. We have, I'm assuming, means of getting them there. You have your ship. We have portals, teleportation. There's methods. Thankfully, and this is actually a good thing, most of our major help is already in town or has been since the ball and has been here since the meeting. So they're not too hard to get a hold of. However, we never really finalized all of those who would be in attendance for this battle, as we were hoping to have more time. So I will leave it to you to reach out to anyone else you think that may be able to help us. Obviously, Toloco, Filior, Rose, all of the usuals are going to be there.
Yes. I suppose we can try contacting the Cloud Giants.
Suppose everyone that has any potential chance of helping.
Chorus, obviously.
Obviously.
What Perry thinks about talking to our mother about this. Anyone's to say,
We heard. We heard about your idea.
Oh, good.
It's brilliant.
It's
Thanks.
a fucking really good idea.
Thanks.
So
I couldn't help but share it.
I'll see what I can do. We'll see what we can do on our end. I'll get back to you when I have more information.
Understood. I will do what I can from here. 3 days time. Okay. All right. Keep me updated.
Okay.
Right.
I feel so bad for my previous character.
Listen,
I feel so bad for
I know.
him.
You're just the dad. And they have to deal with everybody's shit.
Yeah, he really does.
He's
yeah.
he's gonna have a break when this campaign's done. He's gonna have like 100 years of peace and prosperity.
Now
Definitely.
Time.
being involved.
Yeah.
He'll be like, all right, you're exiled from my city. You're exiled from my land.
Get out of here. I can't deal with you.
Yeah.
I can't speak to you ever again.
You four have saved the world. As a reward, I won't kill you. Get out.
Yeah.
Like what?
Sounds good.
We think.
See you, bye.
Luckily, none of us are native to Renati.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, not really.
Nope.
So.
Okay.
Dior's working on his end.
All right. Who all do we have as allies? We have a lot of
That's a
people.
good question.
Is Toloco going to come?
Well,
Is
yes.
Naren going to come? Narkushan, obviously.
We're Dior's going to take care of the ones who are in the Holy Land.
Okay.
We need to worry about the ones who aren't.
Oh, good.
I have ideas. Maybe we should reconvene on the ship out of the sand.
That sounds good.
Sure.
I mean, you have lovely sand.
I will contact Sylvan.
Is there anybody I can contact? I don't think so. I don't have a lot of connections like you guys do.
The Lady of the Sea just sort of recedes into the water and disappears. Portis begins to just head towards the ship.
Oh man. Okay, so they're cousins, right? Zivadona and Cortus. Bartoon. Cousins. Okay.
Yeah, that's not awkward at all.
It's very
At all.
awkward. No, it's very awkward. This is. I feel like we should be somewhat delicate around this, but I don't know how.
Delicacy is not really our specialty.
It's really not. No. Maybe he wants to take a nap or something. And, I don't know. Not be involved in plotting the family demise. It's fine. Oh gosh.
He can be neutral. He can not be there. Just be on the ship or something in case we die or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Okay.
Whatever he wants to
on
do.
the ship?
I'm moving our tokens over.
Oh, okay.
We're chatting as we're walking to the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Finn's just looking around. Where the fuck is the booze in this place? Is this a dry ship? Ew.
Funny enough, Finn, we're trying to do things that, involve protecting the world. Drinking is not
Who
the
cares
top
about
of our-
that?
I'm sitting on the.
Look, I'm all for killing the Zivadona. Okay, I'm so ready for that, but I'm not ready to die either. So, I kind of want to have a nice stiff drink before that happens. By the way, when's that happening?
So the amazing
days.
world.
Aizen heads over to the meeting room. See Gallus say, kind of looks to Finn, is like, I'm kind of with him. I mean, I'm all for fighting her, but I don't want to die either. And if we're gonna die, drink does sound nice. Maybe the mansion has drinks.
Thank you. Mansion?
Yes.
Wait, what? You have a mansion in here too?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. You were in the bathroom.
Yes, puking my brains out. It was lovely.
You know, speaking of that mansion, yesterday when we went in there with Perry, fade to yesterday?
Okay, yes. If you guys had we totally
questions.
whiffed on it.
Wait.
There are not
will
enough
get a
seats. Oh no, there
Skill
are.
challenge ready depending on the question.
Totally
My
good transition to
Yeah.
fade to black of the
Yesterday.
question we definitely asked.
Forgot to mention
Question.
Totally.
I have 2 for the group.
because you'll have. Let's also recap. You'll have yesterday's question, and then the next 3 days you'll have 4 days of questions you
crap,
can
I
do.
didn't prepare that many questions.
4 questions. You also have the divine intervention now. You couldn't have done it yesterday because you just got it today, but you have. I think we already did today's last week.
Yes.
So we have 3 more. We have the next 3 days. Sorry.
Oh.
You have 3 days. So 1, 2. Yes, you have 3 more days.
You look so
actually have
excited.
5 questions, technically.
You're like,
Me?
So
Oh.
you have a bunch of divine interventions you can try. You tried today's, and you have 3 more days to go. So
The real question we need to ask is, like, if we're trying to do a divine intervention before, what are we trying to get? I don't have anything I don't have an idea for the thing I proposed. It's just an idea of, like, maybe we could get
I was
something.
gonna say, I mean, it could be wording, but you don't have to necessarily ask for something specific. Something like worded
another
well
dragon
could
slaying
work.
sword, please.
Or protection against Zivadona's bullshit breath weapon.
Breath weapon. Yeah, that'd be nice.
But
I
Maybe.
think that would definitely be a good one.
Yeah, because we're gonna be vaporized
Really
in
wide
like
range.
0.2 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So questions that I had, potentially we could ask like what weaknesses
Mhm.
she has.
Well,
If any.
we know that one. We know her one weakness.
What about like
Her son.
physical? Like if she
Oh.
has any physical weaknesses.
Oh, like ailments or something. Yeah.
Or like
Or like an
definitely
Achilles
don't-
heel kind of deal.
yeah, I don't know. That's an idea.
Hmm.
Another one is how we can prevent Zivadona from summoning her consorts.
That's a good one.
Or make
That's
the
a
fight
good
a little
one.
bit easier.
Yeah.
And then the rest. Oh, another one. If any, and if they exist, are there arrows of annihilation left that were created
Ooh.
by Venera?
Mira
Because
likes
arrows-
that one.
Mira.
Yeah, Mira definitely
Mhm.
likes that one for sure.
Also, I don't know how to spell annihilation apparently, so fix that.
ANNIHIALI.
Now there was an E involved. I'm like, ooh, that's
Have
wrong.
we
I was like, nope.
determined whether the merc would affect her at all? Have we ever determined that?
We have not.
Well, we
Yes.
know she
Yeah.
has an aura, and we know
Yeah.
we could give the gauntlet to Chorus, who can go.
currently-
go.
The gauntlet is empty at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And also, giving it Decay does not give it Merc. You'd have to take
Right.
Merc into the gauntlet to give
Oh,
her
look.
Merc.
Right.
And we don't know for certain that that
Vivian
works
is not
either.
Merc. Vivian is
Okay.
Decay. It's a
Yeah.
difference.
Okay.
Vivian is a
Well.
mercurial that exists on Decay. She does not have the Merc to
We
inflict.
do have vials of Merc.
Vials
You
of merc,
do
yeah.
have that though. You could
Okay,
just
that-
inject her with one of those.
Yep. Would Merc.
Our
Of
other
course.
characters have
True.
it, but
Of course,
Mhm.
if she turns into a merc monster, this will be
Yeah.
the freaking strongest merc monster ever.
I don't know what you could be talking about. I don't
Yeah.
have an
He's
alternate
like, I
stat
haven't
block ready.
prepared.
I don't know what you could
Oh
possibly
my
mean.
gosh, that would be awesome.
Could you imagine? I can.
Oh my god. She has.
I had
but,
to.
But wait, she has legendary resistance.
She fails enough
Yes,
times.
she does technically. That just means
Hmm.
it'll take longer.
Oh, another good question would be, well, I don't know if it would be in a book, but what consort is most likely to turn against her?
Also,
Oh.
to clarify, She doesn't have resistance, which means yes, she could succeed the chance to become a mercurial, and then you have a mercurial Zivodona, which is immune to decay.
Yeah,
That's not
Oh, we
better.
don't want that.
that's
That's
worse.
not better.
Yeah,
Merc monster or mercurial, not better.
no.
Anyways, yes, the consort's turning against her is an interesting idea. So, lots of
Wrote it
question potentials, lots of divine intervention potentials. Which question did you ask yesterday, essentially?
How about arrows?
That sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
on-
Yeah.
all-
Yeah.
yeah.
It
That way,
would make
if we have
sense
time to
seeing
find
as
them.
Mira would be there.
I didn't get my.
Let me
Can't
put
pray
some
for
jazz
arrows.
music.
Maybe I can find a book about arrows.
Oh, I just want more of soda.
She's addicted to that
I
flavor.
don't drink it often, I know. Oh man.
I know it's addicting.
Mountain lightning, baby.
Off-brand Mountain
Yeah.
Dew.
Yeah. It's
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 really
Walmart.
good.
You know, it's like, yeah,
It's a watered down version of Mountain Dew.
it tastes similar
Still alright, though.
enough.
I'll just drink some water.
It is a little bit watered down. Let me check something.
I'm trying to think of other questions. Or
Yeah, go
another
for it.
question.
Of course, that makes sense. So, could you word the question for me, so I can
Yes.
know exactly what DC I'm
Yes.
getting here?
Okay. Okay. Where in Elkest, if they still exist, are the arrows of annihilation created by Venera, the Traveler? The Traveler. I don't know her last name.
I don't remember her last name. Honestly, she did have one once upon a time. I don't know it anymore. But that works.
Ex-sovereign person
Right.
of Ein. That one. Not any Venera Traveler. That specific one. Who Tola was.
Used to
I'm
I'm gonna
serve.
say this one isn't terribly difficult
Woo!
Oh.
because there are records of this. Now, again, the question is where is. If there's none, the answer is just there aren't any.
Sure.
Not saying that it's not necessarily easy because there is one. It could be
Sure.
because there isn't one.
Sure.
But it's.
We'll take it.
We'll say you need 3 successes
Okay.
before 2 fails.
Mm.
Not terribly hard. I'm sorry, my bad.
The other
Opposite.
way?
2 successes
Okay.
before 3 fails. That's what I meant to say. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't right. 2 successes
Okay.
before 3 fails.
Okay.
Okay. You have Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Religion, Intelligence, and Wisdom.
So, Arcana, Investigation.
Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Religion, Intelligence, Wisdom.
Religion, and Wisdom. Okay.
I can do the
Alright.
Arcana.
I think that's a good idea.
All
Why do you
right.
do the intelligence, though?
Oh, there's a straight int. Yeah.
There is a straight int in
There's just
Wiz.
a straight in
Let's
one.
just start with Arcana.
Oh.
You didn't say perception, did you? I'm sorry.
Did not.
Okay. All right. I can't help then.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, the whole party can get in on this if they want, obviously.
Yeah.
All right. Arrows.
I want to
Arrows.
keep it secret.
This is my thing. Good at this. Arrows. Arrows.
Oh,
Arrows. Arrows.
26. That is a success.
You're looking for those double R's.
Mira, as you're
Arrow.
going through the library looking for any arcane indication of these arrows, you find the way the library works is it pulls written records from across time and space into this library temporarily. You can't take them out with you, but while you're in here, you can see notes made by people you've never met, things that have been lost to time but still exist. Give me a perception check, actually, for a little added extra info.
Sure. Can I guide myself?
Sure, because this is an in the moment thing.
Cool. Nice.
18 perception. You recognize the handwriting. You've seen it a bit
Oh.
You guys have seen
Mm.
Toloko's handwriting now and then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes
Toloko's
sense.
handwriting.
Yeah.
These are study notes that he's done on researching the arrows themselves. He used to work under Venera.
Mhm.
He was her like right hand in the last campaign, and it looks like he was trying to find a way to replicate them. Based on the notes you find, it looks like he was unsuccessful, but the notes indicate that he had something to study,
Ah.
that he had an
Mm.
example to go off of.
How dare he hide arrows from me? He should know.
Okay,
Who hid
you guys
arrows
can
from you?
continue. History, insight, investigation, religion, intelligence, wisdom.
History feels good. Okay. I want to do history.
Go for it.
Show me a
Oh!
All right.
Easiest question ever. Easiest question ever.
Yeah.
So easy. This one was easy because there very much is one arrow left in the
Nice.
world.
Nice.
And it is not far from you guys in terms of relations. With a history check, you find records and logbooks similar to the Arcana check that Mira did, showing updates on the progress. It looks like at one point Toloko gave up trying to replicate them, and
Mm.
the dates on the books indicate this was somewhere in the last 20 years, like
Mm.
15 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago, kind of updating. Eventually, the last arrow of Ragnarok, which is what they're called, by the way, last arrow of Ragnarok was incorporated into a staff as the core of a staff
Oh my.
that he has been using since the beginning of the campaign.
That
That has also broken twice and been reforged twice.
Wow.
It is the power core of Toloko's staff. It's what allows it to be so powerful. He decided that if he can't recreate the arrow, he'll make it in infinite use by making it a battery for a
Well,
staff that does a lesser effect, but still quite powerful.
Mm.
Based on the notes you find, the arrow could technically be salvaged, but the staff would be unusable forever.
Destroyed.
If the arrow is taken and fired, staff becomes inert. It's useless.
Alright.
But the arrow is still extremely potent, and it would be essentially the staff is like a multi-use, rechargeable mini version of the arrow. The arrow itself is a nuke.
Cool.
He's got a nuclear-powered staff, essentially.
Gotcha.
Nice. Nice.
So.
Cool.
It's a good one.
All right.
Well,
Okay. Cool.
I don't know.
Okay.
what we can
I don't think
ask
Tolo
Tolo.
would give up his staff.
No, I don't think so.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
But at least you know where it is now.
This
That,
In case
is-
it ever
that guy
comes
has
up.
gone through it, okay? I
I
don't
know,
want to
we
take
really have
anything
asked
away
a
from him.
lot. That poor guy.
Blah, blah, blah.
So-
So yesterday we found out that Tolo's staff is powered by one of Venera's arrows. Wish I could get my hands on it, but
I don't know who that is. But okay.
if he had asked me, maybe he might have been successful.
Mm.
He didn't know you.
Confidence.
I don't care.
This was like 15 years ago. He was doing this research. That's funny.
Alright.
He knows me
So-
now.
It's true. He's already made the staff.
Alright, so our extra people.
Mhm.
Naren? We should ask Naren if she can help out, maybe?
What about Cloak? He's pretty good
Oh.
at.
He's probably Renati
Rewinding.
crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll run off the list if you want. Like, Dior can get back to you guys and tell you who he's got on lock.
Gotcha.
He himself will not be at the battle, unfortunately. Him and
Good.
Filianor had a long conversation. Dior
Somebody got
wants
this.
to be present, but
Mhm.
if this goes bad and everyone dies, then Ravi's not only an orphan, but now king of a
Mhm.
nation.
Yeah. That won't go well.
Filianor being a warrior herald of light of Iomade, who is the battle maiden, she's got to go. She's
Yeah.
got to be front lines.
Yeah.
So
100%.
you've got Filianor, you've got Toloko, you've got Cloak. He is going to be
Mhm.
there, even if he's
Yes.
not necessarily super combat deadly, his ability to like reverse time and stuff will be extremely helpful. His heroic action's pretty cool. Rose and Viola, of course, will be present. Currently, Sapphire Fire is on the front lines in sort of home defense, but could be recalled for the fight if needed. Helena has volunteered after being informed of the matter, not to fight, but to provide support.
We will take it.
We will take it.
We will take this up.
Benric will be there.
Benny boy.
Of course, Benric.
Um,
Naren has offered herself to the cause.
Avosi.
I'm surprised.
Avosi
Or is
will
he-
absolutely not be there.
He'll be in spirit.
Yeah, I was saying he's probably on home defense.
Unfortunately, because of his position as the head abderess now, he does have to stay back to maintain the wards. Also, he ain't got that dog in him. He's not going to go fight Zivadona. That's not him. That's not him. No.
Especially after the last time he came with us.
Yeah, it didn't go right. His
Him and
adventuring days are pretty much over.
Yeah.
We're going to say Avosi's retired.
Yeah.
He's got a cushy job keeping up a ward 24/7.
Got that good old desk job.
Yep. You guys know you have Dresden and the ship. The ship will be present for the fight. Stealthed, distant, and shooting from afar, but just like it was with Jotani.
Yeah.
With the Lady of the Sea, you know you have the Pirates of Risen Wreck coming to help. They will be there. The Lady of the Sea, of course, also herself. She will not be a heroic action. She will be a lair action on your side.
That's pretty
We have
cool.
a lair action.
You guys have lair and heroic against Zivadona.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It's
That's the benefit of
our turn.
that's the benefit of siding with the Lady of the Sea is you're in her lair.
We have a lair.
Dope.
Fortis
Yeah, I want a
and
lair.
Fowlin have agreed to help. So you'll have their heroic actions.
Damn.
You haven't technically reached out yet, but you know Chorus will be there. He's already admitted he'll be there with Zivadona. And that's about it as far as the ones you haven't reached out to. The other ones. Sylvan could be present if you call on him. Orlith potentially.
I'll be ringing him up.
Okay. But yeah, so you guys have 3 days. Whatever you want to do with those days. Any more questions? Any divine interventions? Any more people you want to reach out to? Up to you.
What came about for because we asked Yor about his swords or his rapiers.
You did, didn't you?
Yes.
Excuse me a moment.
That's all good. If he's not gonna be in the fight, I don't know if he's willing to part with that. I don't know.
I've added an item to all players' handouts.
Okay.
Mirrored crescent blades.
Yeah, there it is. Beauty.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Of course they
Hell
are.
yeah.
It's a matching pair of one-handed swords
Yes.
that can change form between rapier, longsword, I believe.
What folder are they under? Oh, there they
I
are.
don't
It's
have
just
them
at
under
the
a
top.
folder at the time. I'll put them
It's at
under
the top,
party
yeah.
item for the moment. Party item until someone claims them.
Ooh. Or spell like woo.
Yeah.
Woo.
Or spell like.
Yeah.
It's just that it's a chance.
Yeah.
So it's a chance.
Yeah.
It's an attack roll against the spell save DC. If there's no preset save DC, it becomes a flat 20. If you meet or beat the DC, you parry the effect. An area of effect such as fireball, dragon's breath, etc. is merely dissipated and effectively dispelled. This does take your reaction to use, of course.
Yeah. So I can't use my reaction.
Your reactions
at
are
all.
important.
There they are.
Targeted effects against the wielder are reflected and rebound on the creature. So, like, a scorching ray would be reflected. A finger of death would be reflected. Anything that is targeted gets rebounded.
Yeah.
And then there is the secondary effect at the bottom, Light of the Dispelling Moon.
Oh,
5
that's
charges.
cool.
Essentially, when you attack, you can spend charges to use Dispel Magic as part of the attack. And for
Damn.
each charge, it increases the spell level of Dispel Magic up to a max of Dispel Magic at level 8.
Ooh.
These are legendary weapons. Dior's pride and joy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a really cool effect.
Yeah.
Also,
Deal.
it feels fitting that it can't automatically counter a 9th level. That feels fitting.
Yeah.
Correct. The best you could do is roll.
Yeah. So who's
That's-
getting that?
You.
You.
Okay, that's what I wanted
It's a
to make
matching
sure.
pair of you dual wield. That's yours.
Oh no, actually, it does specify it's you can't do 9th level. You can't do 9th level.
Yeah.
With the
Oh,
dispel.
you just
But yeah,
can't.
that's not too powerful.
Okay.
Yes, it says if the Dispel Magic is not strong enough to make without a roll, the charges are spent, the Dispel Magic fails automatically. So it's not, you're not rolling Dispel Magic,
Okay.
you're spending the charges to basically
Like the
upcast,
sword.
like,
Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of
So
have to
it's-
know what.
you have to have an idea or you're taking a risk. If
Yeah.
you just do, like, I'm just going to do 3 and it's a 4th, you've wasted them. But you could also just go balls to the walls and say all 8, and as long as it's not 9th level spell, it's gone.
Well,
This
there's
could also work.
5 charges at base 3rd level, is what you mean to say. The
Yeah,
spell
it's a maximum
itself.
of 8.
Okay, I thought you were saying 8 charges. That's why I was like.
No, to all 8 levels of Dispel
Gotcha,
Magic, the
gotcha.
highest.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you can go balls to the walls. And this also works like if the enemy has a spell on themselves, like if they
Yeah.
have like
Death
a
Ward.
Shield of Faith
Oh my
or something.
gosh.
Yeah, Death Ward. You can dispel that.
Dope.
So that is under party items. That we'll say you don't have them right now necessarily, but they'll be coming with someone in the coming days. Dior will send like Benric along with the swords as an offering to the party.
Before.
Super loan. They're
Yeah.
coming back as soon as this battle's over.
Oh, yeah.
Alone.
Before next
I'm
session,
surprised he
Becky.
hasn't. Yes.
Before next session, I'll help you build your triple advantage for that weapon.
Please. Please.
I'll convert
Thank you.
yours into that.
Okay.
I did it for AJ. I think I can figure it out for yours.
Okay.
Remind me, is Medea using a shield right now? I think no, because you use Wind and Whirl. You're already doing.
She
dual
has a
wielding, right?
buckler, I believe.
You have a
I
buckler.
have a,
Perfect.
I have a, yeah.
Perfect. I was gonna say because these are twin blades. You do have to dual
Yes.
wield these to get the effects.
Yes.
They work as a pair. You can't like give one to someone else or just use one. It's a pair.
Right.
But that's fine
Now,
because you've already been
what
doing dual
kind-
wielding for so long.
What kind of
I believe I have
Rapier.
wording in here.
I know
Yeah,
it's
the
usually
blades can be-
rapier.
The blades can be changed from one type of one-handed bladed sword to
Okay.
another as an action, but
Okay.
naturally rest as a pair of rapiers. So you can
Okay.
do 2 long swords, 2 scimitars, 2 rapiers.
Got it. Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
So that
she'll
does come
prob-
through.
Yeah, she'll probably when it gets there, she'll probably start like practicing with them, feeling them out. That's what she'll do with that.
That makes sense. Gonna add
What-
gonna add the angel runes you guys have gotten to party items for the time being. I'll put them in the under the correct people stuff later, but
Oh, how much? Oh, okay.
I forget what rune did I have?
We have such a
Shit.
short time. Felix is
Checking.
gonna.
You have honor. You have the one that
Honor.
gives 50 temp HP every time you finish a long
Right.
rest.
Right. I do like that.
So effectively, Medea has
I know.
permanent 50% 50 HP gain
I need it too.
temporarily.
I
And
does
once it's
need
gone, you
to.
can't heal it back up. What cost are you looking at, Chris? You're looking at something
So,
cost?
I didn't think about this before, so I understand it was gonna be difficult to get
Okay.
many from Renati in 3 days. Felix has the ability to have access to the contingency spell,
Yes, I am very familiar with contingency.
which lasts for 10 days. However, it requires
Yes.
a ivory statue carved of you with gems worth at least 1,500.
Right? It sure does.
Even if it's full price we have to pay, how many realistically could we get any?
it doesn't say the spell consumes it. If you look at like Revivify, it says
Oh.
diamonds worth 3 gold, which is consumed. This is just a focus you need. You need just one of this that you cast with it every time.
Oh, okay.
So you just need. I'll just say, you have one for sure. If you knew
Okay.
you were, if Felix knew you were going to get this spell, there's no way you couldn't go to Dior and be like, could I have
Okay.
a statue of ivory of myself with gems? He'd be like, weirdly vain, but sure.
Okay.
No, it's for a spell.
In
Like,
that
you are,
case,
I don't know. I don't get magic.
He
Felix.
does the anti-magic stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Felix
Yeah.
is so that's a 5th level slot.
Mhm.
Oh.
Now, I've looked in contingency quite a bit because there was a lich that was a
Uh-huh.
potential enemy at one point.
Uh-huh.
It does have to be one action, only can target you. There are a lot of limitations with the contingency, but still pretty
no.
great.
Can I put it on? Is it self only?
Self. It's
It
only
is
self.
self. Okay.
Yeah. I looked up some videos on like how to build liches, and some people had ideas that unfortunately broke raw, so I didn't do them. Like one person had an
Gotcha.
idea of like when they die, it casts sending to a minion to do a thing, and that doesn't work because sending's not self. You can't do sending. So I was
Gotcha.
like, that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some stuff that you can do, but a lot of it's limited.
No. So it has to be, because I haven't looked over this one, so it has to be a spell
Yeah.
that targets self?
It can only well, it doesn't have to be self, but it has to be a spell that can target you, only cost 1 action. You can't target someone else with the contingency. So sending
Okay.
wouldn't work because you're targeting another creature. It has to target you.
So having a contingency upcasted heal spell would be fine.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Now, what level is heal?
6. Is
You
it?
can't
Oh,
do heal
5th
with
or lower.
contingency.
5th or lower. Okay.
You could do
That's-
cure wounds
yeah.
at 5th level.
That's more like, yeah, you could. Like you hit as soon as you hit 0, cure wounds 5th level. That's like the contingency. That's an option.
Yeah.
Or like I hit half health, cure wounds or something to that
Yeah.
effect.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say over the next week, maybe think of ideas and message me and we can work it out. This is a complicated spell.
Yeah.
This is a spell that requires a lot of input.
Okay. All
But
right.
it's cool.
Yeah. I'm just looking. I was looking over like what Felix can do for like prep before battle. And I was like, oh, contingency.
Yeah.
I've used it like once as a DM.
As another reminder, you guys have a scroll of invulnerability as well
Mhm.
going into this.
We do.
The 9th level scroll you found in Cordis, but you didn't find it. They found it.
On that note, Finn would be like, yeah, I would love to have that.
You know, that makes a lot of sense in a lot of ways.
You know, I kind of saved a king and his son. I think I deserve it.
Having an immortal bard does sound absolutely awful. I do hate that deeply.
Yeah.
In my
I mean,
Support.
honestly, I don't think he even knows that you guys have that. So, but if you ever bring it up, that's what he'll say.
I'd say
You
it's
found
reasonable.
it.
It's reasonable to assume in meetings that it comes up what you guys have.
Mhm.
We can disregard a lot of meta because you guys are over the course of 3 days literally listing everything you have here. This is 3 days
Yeah.
of constant talking and planning.
Mhm.
If you guys wanted to give that to Finn, a terrible idea because his buffs are gonna be fucking
Disgusting.
bonkers. Now,
Be
as
like,
a reminder though,
Yeah,
for what it's
yeah.
worth,
Yeah.
the battle map
Is
massive.
Massive.
He
So-
does have a lot of speed, though.
Yes, I know, but
We're
everybody
gonna be
has to stay
clustering.
close to you to
Yeah,
get
that's
the
the problem.
bonuses, which is then breath weapon formation.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying
Yeah.
Finn won't be helpful. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
saying
yeah,
you
yeah.
won't. You will be extremely helpful. But
Yes.
it's not going to be like the crown, the royal ball, where everyone can be in the same spot the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
fight. You guys are probably
Yeah.
gonna want to spread out.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna spread
So
out. Yep.
just something to remember because I thought of that. Not that I did that to counter you specifically, but I thought of it after the fact. I was like, ooh, that's the tough
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you could still stick near Violet as she wails and fucking, aura plate and does crazy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the choices are either you stick near Violet or you stick near the squishy rangers.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
The squishy paria.
Either you make the squishies less squishy or you make the sturdies
Well, 'cause
impossibly sturdy.
More sturdy.
Felix, how many paladin levels do you have? Just 2?
Just 2.
Okay, never mind.
Just enough to get some smites.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Benny Boy is a full level paladin.
Full paladin
Yeah.
of vengeance, I believe.
Okay. Well, if he is in
But he's gonna be
the
a
fight,
heroic action. Probably.
Well,
Yeah.
But-
So I also want to clarify
who
for my sanity
yeah.
and to also make the proper use of the heroic action system I invented specifically for cases like this. I am going to try to have as few of my NPCs on the board. Vivian and Pyzane, probably it. I have a heroic action for Narkushan and Galisay, and then a lot of other people. Just to limit the amount of shit I have to do, because I'm already gonna be the entire
Overload.
other half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have the Lady of the Sea, Zivadona, her consorts, whatever. I will... You know what?
I gotta check to make sure all of Finn's stuff's up to date. What I need to do.
Yeah, so,
Mm.
the concept, of course, will be that everyone will be fighting, but the ones that are only on board are going to be you four, and then maybe Pyzon and Vivian. Just to keep it not so bogged down. The initiative would be disgusting. Otherwise, it's already going to be pretty bad, honestly, with how much is going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll say towards the end of this session, after you guys have accumulated all of your followers, after you guys have decided who all is going to be at the fight, I will show you the heroic actions
Cool.
and give you guys advance notice on what they will be. So you guys can plan in advance which ones you'll use primarily and such.
Additional people to call. I wrote down Sylvan, Chorus, Orlith, Strike, Quill, Tierbrin.
Tierbrin.
Yeah.
Good try. Yeah.
I forgot about the doggo.
Yeah.
Poor
Can't forget about the doggo.
I
Yeah,
know.
best boy.
I mean, he's kind of fighting a war, and
He did just leave, but he
and
also
just
left with the
left.
He also left with the
Sure.
understanding that you guys were trying to buy time, so maybe, who
Right.
knows, if you tell him you didn't buy time, maybe he'd come back. You can try.
I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah, you can try reaching out to all those people. I'll need a conversation, of course, to
Sure.
say whether
I
or
was
not
just
they got
listing
What
it for the
about-
group.
What
Yeah.
about any of the people that were from Pale Heart Academy?
They're probably dealing with their own shit right now is the thing.
No.
Right.
You do
I
know
don't know if
Headmaster.
any of them
Academy-
broke off.
You do know
Academy in shambles at this point.
Calcifer is in
Yeah.
shambles. You do know. I'll say this for what it's worth.
Headmaster.
You do know Headmaster Alteris is Quartus's brother.
Yeah.
Quartus, Fallon, Sylvan, Alteris are the 4 known simulacrums of Bartoon.
Look at the bros
whatever
back
it's worth.
together.
That'd be kind of funny.
Family reunion to murder your cousin. We'll bring burgers.
So that's. I mean, that's not a bad idea to try reaching out to
funny.
anyone you could. That's
Sure.
true. I don't think you guys have enough of a connection with most of the Pale Heart Academy. You did one fight with
that's true.
Tritira.
Yes. Criteria, yeah.
We did
That
two
was
technically.
Paria. Well,
Yeah.
Well,
We fought
yes,
alongside her. Well, I did, and then
yeah, but Perry is the only one who has any
Perry is the
connection.
only one.
yeah, I probably wouldn't.
Well,
ask
no,
her,
no,
to be honest.
Felix was there.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's right.
Felix,
I'm
yeah,
glad
Felix,
Felix is here
Knowles.
now, Joy.
Felix
Yeah.
is OG group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, how are we gonna get in touch with the Giants if they decide to help?
I
Or
don't
not-
know
yeah,
that-
yeah.
I don't know about the
I
Giants.
don't know that we want them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm worried because that's Kite's kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's where I'm at.
Now.
And they're gung ho Kite's kid. Or Kite. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't know how I feel about them in Gardas either. But
they feel like this weird ally that could easily turn enemy.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
especially the mage, she hates us.
Yeah. I mean, we helped them in their island,
But-
but
What?
So are we having like Kayliana and all those guys in this fight too, or nah?
No, unfortunately, Kayliana and Juniper are
Okay.
still.
Okay, just wanna make sure.
house arrest.
House arrest.
Dior
Too soon.
is like, we need as many people as possible, but I don't know you enough. I don't know you. Who are you?
Also,
Makes sense.
something I want to say now that we need to do in the rep round actions, it needs to be kill Ein, teleport him away.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have ideas
Let's
for
do
that
that.
one.
He needs
She's
to
not like it.
pull, die, teleport.
Yeah, it's gonna be literal, just like it's gonna be a full surprise round essentially
Murdering
of
Ein.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Literally, it's awful. Okay.
it is
Anyone
awful.
else you
It
wanna
is
call?
awful, but you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is anyone else? I have prepared everyone I think you guys will call, but this is important for me to know. If there's anyone I didn't
Ooh.
expect, I can make an action for.
What's his name? Leviathan.
Um,
Can he provide
He-
anything?
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
clearic. Is he? Oh, is he on terms with anyone
Not-
at this point?
no, actually,
okay.
we discussed that during
That's
the
right.
ball. He's not a cleric anymore. He's just
That's
a
right.
guy.
He's
Yeah.
just a guy.
He's
That's
just
right.
like a
Just a
purifier now.
guy, just
Okay.
a little guy.
He could, like, that's something you could discuss. You could like hook him up with like a Maita or a Soren and try to get him. The problem is, the way I described it, and I believe it
Yeah.
truly is, faith should not be so wishy-washy that it's just like, hey, it's convenient if you just were to worship
No.
a Soren now, and it's like, no,
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
believe in him.
Convention.
You need time.
Villas.
You need realistic
Yeah, the
time.
Conviction. That's the
Conviction
one.
is for the connection to be a cleric. I
Yeah.
think it's important
Yeah.
for you to actually want
Yeah.
to believe
Yeah.
in them.
Yeah,
It would
that's
be
fair.
really dishonest of me to just be like,
Sure.
yeah, he
Mhm.
just switched to
Yeah.
Amida because she's part of
Yeah.
Nillis. Like, nah.
Yeah, who would switch
Uh,
classes over and over and over? That's weird.
Mm.
I don't know.
Well,
So,
called out.
do we
Back
put,
to my
Aura-
original.
it's true.
Good job.
Did
Anyway.
we put,
Still start.
did we put Aura Lanasi in there?
Or Lanasi could. She's, I will say, just kind of a person. She's a cleric. She's a cleric.
Okay.
She still has her
Lower
abilities.
level.
I
Probably
wouldn't
level
call
10.
her on your level though.
Got it.
If I made her a heroic action, she'd be a pretty
Meh.
mild
Mid.
one.
Yeah.
I could like
Mid,
tie her
mid.
into
Alright.
someone else's heroic action maybe.
Hmm.
But
Slightly buff somebody
boost.
else's.
yeah.
Kabuski. Hmm.
I will also reveal this now. I was planning on revealing it at the end, but this kind of helps give some meaning into what I mean by this. Is I am introducing a mechanic with the Zivadona fight. I know I've been
Goody.
doing that a lot lately, introducing mechanics.
I like
Work
them.
with me. Just to make it more interesting,
Hmm.
and also to assign some stakes and some
More stakes.
more stakes. Stakes good. Gotta love the steak. The rare steaks, medium well. To also make sense of how the battle would go, because again, like D&D is like, it's a representation of what we're doing. It's not like we're not literally standing there waiting 6 seconds to take our turn like JRPG. The battles are just kind of like a representation to help you guys and myself. The heroic action system was invented, and what we're gonna do for Zivadona is, in the event that she does call consorts to her side, which you guys know she's capable of, you've learned that through time, you will be able to, when the consort appears, select heroic actions to sacrifice to fend off the consort for the battle. Essentially,
Makes sense, right? Yeah.
yes, essentially, like Alkiracel shows up and you go, hey, you 2 heroic actions, deal with that.
Deal with that shit.
Alkiracel gets taken out of the battle, but you will lose those heroic actions from your pool.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a very,
What I am
very
doing-
cool idea.
I am assigning a star value, like a point value, to
Oh,
each heroic
nice.
action.
Okay.
What I am not doing is telling you the value of the
Yeah.
dragons.
Makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
If
Yeah.
you, you know what? I will
We
reveal
choose
this.
poorly.
Here we go. Here we go. This is a good.
We suck.
One sec. Let
Oh,
me.
boy.
You guys have confirmed all of these, so that's fine. Yeah, this is great. 1 second. Taking out
that
any of
is.
the ones that you haven't confirmed yet. Oh yeah, there's some shenanigans that'll happen.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oops.
You guys
just
don't
killed
immediately
someone.
know who can potentially, because I was gonna originally have it be like, yeah, you just assume they killed them, but maybe not. Like, they're dragons. It's
And then they
possible.
show up out in the middle of the fight. Oh shit!
We're gonna go to all players. Here we go. The heroic actions for Zivadona have now been added to the top. In addition, you will see Zivadona battle mechanic within the handout. Should be at the top.
Okay. No,
Ah, good. Okay, we have some. All right. Dresden.
What a D20.
Who's at the bottom? Who's at Narkashan and Galisay are 4. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense.
They're
Anti-dragon
just kind
volley.
of people. Yep. Yep. Each of them does a double attack with an anti-dragon arrow.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. So while you guys are reviewing, I'll go over the mechanic. First of all, I've added some extra to the heroic actions. Some of them have cooldowns. The amount of turns you have to wait between using them, because there's so many. There's more that I've made that are not on this list that you might be able to call in.
Some of them are
have
more powerful
limited
than others.
Some of them are very powerful. Some of them also have limited uses. Like the New Horizon, your ship has a limited power supply, so it can only fire 3 times in the battle. Each time you fire it, its value as a unit goes down a star.
Goes down. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's less power. Yeah. Okay.
So when consorts join the battle, which yes, that's no longer a secret. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
There's no way you guys have assumed it. You guys have expected it. She's definitely gonna call in her troops when shit gets real. When the consorts of Zivadona enter the battle, the party can choose to sacrifice heroic actions to remove that consort. Once the battle with Zivadona is finished, the fate of any consorts that were removed via heroic actions will be resolved with a roll of a 1d20. If the value of heroic actions you assign to that consort is less than the value of the consort, we use the first table of rolls, on which the only good outcome is a natural 20. Everything else has at least one of the heroic actions dying, if not both. On a nat 1, the consort will have survived at full hit points, having effortlessly defeated the heroic actions, and you'll have to deal with it then. You chose equal to but less than double the consort's value, we do a moderate roll. 20 to 14, perfectly fine. You killed it, no casualties. Lower can be bad. If you choose to sacrifice heroic actions of double or more than the consort's value, no roll done. They're guaranteed killed, no casualty. So you could go extra and put like 4 units to one dragon, and you're sure it's dead. But that's a lot of heroic actions you don't have.
Yeah. Oh.
So
there's how many consorts? 5? 4?
5.
Oh.
Tinarok, Alkiracel, Margaladoon, Doldarun, Flistogus. 5.
Oh, I could just kill Tinarok.
You also can choose to not remove a consort from the battle, but any consorts not removed via heroic action join initiative with their own legendary actions.
Oh, that's gonna be painful. Yeah.
So if you choose to keep all of your heroic actions because you don't want to sacrifice any, then you're fighting 6 dragons with legendary actions.
Not
possible. Not feasible. Not feasible.
Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely talk to each other this week.
That's why I wanted to reveal this now, because if I did this at the beginning of the fight, it would be like a 2-hour just you guys talking, and I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah.
So, because it also makes sense, you guys would canonically, not meta, canonically, your characters would discuss what you can do for each other, and these are basically the best the best like summary of what like Filianor, Sylban, what they can provide in a heroic action capacity. So like Sylban will be like, I can fight, but I think my value here is in the way I can control ether. I can restore spell slots for the party.
Oh,
His
shit.
heroic action. Cloak, he can accelerate time briefly, and on heroic action, up to 3 uses per combat, you guys can all just take an action. Just on the heroic, everybody just gets their
Eldritch
own free action.
Blast.
Some of them are just pure damage, just like a crazy amount of damage. Zivadona may have really high HP, so compensate. Most of them can average like 100 damage.
What?
Something to that effect.
I feel like, so personally, I feel like to have with us, the healing ones are going to be more important.
Yeah, I think Amita, I think Filianor with the temp.
I think we
those will be pretty
definitely
huge.
with
The
man.
reducing legendary action pool by 2 will probably be big.
Fallon.
Now,
That's what he had
here's-
for Zertani as well.
Here's
Yeah.
a question I have.
Yes.
Does that affect all dragons in our fight?
For Fallon, let me look at the wording I did.
It says
Very quickly.
enemies.
Yes, all of them.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
All legendary. So to clarify, that's also like not the actions themselves, but the number they
Yeah.
have. So like 3 legendary
Mhm.
actions per round
Right.
goes down
They
to
only have
1.
which is
Yeah.
great.
Correct.
So that means probably
Then-
like a move or an attack.
Yeah.
And again, it has a cooldown of 2, which means you can use it. Then you have to use 2 other
Yeah.
legendary actions,
Yeah.
and then you can use it again. So the other ideas, the reason I have these cooldowns, some of them are like 2 or 3. Rounds should go quickly because I'm not putting 30 NPCs in.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm hoping for more rounds than because like the fucking ball was an hour and a half per round.
Yeah, it was wild.
So yeah, it's a little bit much.
Yeah, I
I
like
think-
that Kraken breaker.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, the Risen Wreck. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have to get them out of the fucking sky
Oh
somehow,
yeah,
man.
that's
Yeah.
Is Risen? Yeah, what is
I
Risen
made sure-
Rex?
I made sure to include utilities for
Yeah.
all sorts of things you
Yeah.
might have to deal with dragons.
Yeah.
Brava, Mike. Brava.
Thank you.
These are
I've been
really
working
good.
hard on making. There's more. There's more if
Yeah.
you get like Orlith and all them.
Let's call some
There's
people.
more.
Get some more. Ugh.
So
Oh, all right.
Alright.
Shit. Oh
So
god.
that will be there for you guys to discuss throughout the week in your private little
Mhm.
chat that I know you have.
Never.
No idea whatever you could do.
What? Okay.
Oh man.
Here, why don't we call Tierbrin real quick? Get that one. That's probably quick.
Yeah, that would be a player character on the field if you got Tierbrin back. I wouldn't make him a heroic action. That would just be AJ controlling him.
I guess I will send a message to Tierbrin.
Okay.
Hey, Tierbrin. Didn't get more time. Only have 3 days till showdown with Zivadona. Think you could get back to Renati? Or Snowman more pressing?
Okay, Tierbrin, you received that message.
I guess I would need info then DM, like, when Tyrion gets there, what is it like with the snowmen?
So, Tierbrin was probably teleported to. We're gonna just say Tierbrin has the knowledge of a teleportation circle for the headquarters of the Snowmen. It's top secret, super, super carefully guarded. But you are one of the heroes of the rebellion. You have a quick way there. I won't sugarcoat it. It's a little chaos. It's a little bit of chaos. People don't know where Frost is. He's not responding to any messages. He's not there's no orders coming in. Dorn has gone missing as well. The last anyone knew is Dorn and Frost went on a secret mission with a handful of operatives to northern Gardas and never came back. It's been a couple of days now, 2 days, and there's still Demetrius he's still there. There's still a couple people that are like officers of the rebellion that are now trying to basically step up and try to take control of the situation, but it's bad. There is also over the last, let me take a look at a Gardas map real quick so I can get a proper. There have been reports from the towns of Cliffwatch and Froome of people having very unsettling dreams and in the morning attacking their friends and family. And there have been a lot of concerns and conspiracies over what this is. Some people think it's like something the Order's done, something the Crown has done. People think it might be some sort of disease being spread. No one knows what's going on. I think Tyrbryn, having learned of what happened in the Crystalfall ruins and in Cortus ruins, would have the knowledge of that's probably Volnagor's influence spreading out from the Cortus ruins. Even if it's still sealed in there, it seems to have some sort of spreading effect.
Yeah.
I think Tyrbryn would know that it's a very tumultuous, tenuous time right now for the rebellion.
Yeah, because he definitely, like, after learning all that, he would have, like, gone to, I guess, those who are still higher up in the snowmen, as well as, like, brought Adelaide in and let them know what's going on.
Gotcha.
Um,
If you told them everything, I think it's not unreasonable for them to offer you the new position of Frost.
oh,
Demetrius is part of the Bronze Flame royal house. He is a natural born leader, but he's not powerful. Not like Frost was. You are powerful. Tyrbryn is a strong 15th level fighter. Demetrius would be willing to take the like face role if that's more what your speed is. If you don't want to do the diplomacy stuff, but they don't have a hero anymore, as Dorn and Frost were like they were like the inspiring forces of the rebellion. Oh, you also did I don't know if I think I mentioned it some time ago. You guys lost Salt, the Arcanist, a long time ago. She defected because you guys never made good on your promise to save her husband. I'm not blaming the party. It's the fact of the matter. She defected a long time ago. So you guys is like main Arcanist, the one who made the teleportation circle you're using, is gone. And that's always kind of like a security risk that she's out there and she has that circle in her mind. You also have Previm, the halfling tactician that you guys met before. He is also there. He is not a leader. He is not at all a leader. I would say they would definitely offer it to you.
okay. With all of that in mind, Perry, I imagine, like, you're in to, like, wait a little bit before it's like, oh, sorry, busy. Can't come. Things hectic. No leader here. I'm in charge now. They need me. Sorry.
In the middle of your message, the Lapika's voice peeks in. It's like, but it would be so fun.
Do I hear that as part of the
You
message?
do. You
Great,
do.
love it. Cool.
Of course, no, he doesn't have to play by the rules.
No, of course not.
Well, Tyrbryn's out. Understandably so. Apparently he's like the new Frost.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright, well, cross that
good
off
for
our
him.
list. Cross that off my list.
As you say that, Peria, Cortus in the corner does kind of shuffle a little uncomfortably at kind of the implication of, you know.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I feel bad that my blunder led to that.
I think it did do good though. At the same time.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah.
You see, like, he flexes and the spear appears in his hand.
Ooh.
He's been quiet ever since he came back to me. I think Volnagor did a number on him over the many, many years. I would happily send him back to this rebellion, but I don't think he'd be the same. He was, piggybacking off of a quarry and acting under the orders of a mad spawn, so... You know, I did real good there.
Well, they did rescue us, so it did do some good. Okay, who else should I call? Help.
I understand your reserves with the hard giants, but it might be safer to ask their help with Zero rather than the war, if that was your concern.
That's an
Or
idea.
with Garrus.
We can gauge how they feel about her first, and then extend the offer. Or the
Yeah, that's
request.
I mean, you don't want this getting out to Zivadona beforehand, you know. I'm kind of afraid of that happening. We need people who we know we can trust.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Pyzane, do you think that you have any allies from Bardas that would be willing to fight against Zivadona?
Maybe. Gregor had a lot of, like... He had a lot of spunk for taking down the... But I don't know if he's, like... I don't know if he's got that dog in him. I could reach out.
Yeah.
Fella, I don't know about the trust part, necessarily. I don't think there's any chance on that one.
It's a big no.
I feel like we'd have, like, 2 liches to contend with, basically. Like, Fowlin and Fowlin Jr. This Scar would be up for the fight. Freya, I think, would be level-headed enough to say no. But I'll reach out. Pyzane would, I'd say have sending stones to you guys, or have some way of getting a message. I leave it to you guys. Do you think any of your Bardest subplot characters would be interested in fighting the claimed chieftain? With the understanding, that you have it in your mind that Pyzane's going to be claimed chieftain in the future, and you're going to be his claim keepers.
Yeah.
So, with that, whatever. Do you think yours would?
I mean, the last sentence of my lore, it's kind of, yeah. Yeah.
I think Gregor is a shoe-in.
He wants to rid
Yes.
Bardest of the scourge that is
Yes.
Zivadona. So
Gregor, I feel like Gregor's in.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
If Viscar got the request from Pyzane with the fact that Pyzane is going to be the next claimed chieftain, absolutely.
Okay. Freya,
And
how's
if Viscar's in, Freya's in.
And does Kefella even return his call?
does he even make the call?
Do you even reach out to Capella? That's the real question.
That's a better question. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a wisdom check.
I was gonna
Oh
say,
boy.
I don't think
Oh
Pyzane
boy.
liked her very much either. So it might be an advantage. Who knows?
I'll say
I don't think he liked her very much.
I'll say you guys want high
Yeah.
Mhm.
on this
Mm-hmm.
for him to reach out.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything, because I think it is smart to at least offer,
Yeah.
because she is powerful. Let's not
Just-
kid ourselves. But
Evil.
She could also run to
Shit.
him.
Mm.
Ah.
Yeah, but
no. Paisen's like, I don't think it'd be a good idea. I don't say this often. She kind of freaked me out. She's got like this hand. It's a whole thing.
Actually, yeah, Freya
She's got
knew
the hand.
about it.
Everybody has hands,
Pizing.
Yeah. So I'm good. I think.
She didn't touch you, did she? I will kill her. I will fucking murder.
I hope she didn't touch me. Did she touch me? I don't think she did. I don't want that to
Alright.
happen to me.
That's my new objective: finding this bitch and killing her.
Killing the fella. You could die.
I am jealous
I
as
just
fuck.
can't stop picturing like as Paisane's just sleeping, like just Tefella standing over him, just wiggling her undead hand.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Yeah.
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 So,
Mhm.
okay, with that in mind, so I'll leave this to you guys, since that's that's not a full pack of like a subplot group. Would you guys want to play those characters, or do you want me to create a 3-man heroic action for them?
I'm leaning heroic.
Because you guys-
action.
I'm
So I was gonna say,
leaning
'cause you guys-
heroic
so-
as
some
well.
of you already have multiple characters to play during this fight.
I
Like
feel.
Felix and Mira, Finn and Medea.
I think they would be
Yeah.
good take away a consort people.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, that's
more-
the we're not sure of the number. We're like, throw them.
I feel like they're either worth 2 or 3 per person. Similar to how like Narcoshan and Galisay are like 2 each. Team Bardas is
I mean,
probably
Gregor's
like
pretty powerful. He has a lot of shit he can do.
Player
yeah.
a lot of
characters are
options.
typically very powerful.
They are. I feel like they're probably worth 6 or 7. But I'm sure I feel like you might have that one prepared.
So here's a question. Do you want to add Paisane into the heroic action, taking him off the board, which would dramatically boost the heroic action's value? Because I'll say this, a full set is worth way more. Like,
Oh, yeah.
if Kefella had become, if Paisane would be a much higher value total, because like as acting as a unit is what makes, it's not just the individual strengths, it's how well they work together and
Mhm.
complement each other to
Mm.
fight. And you guys fought off
Oh.
Osiren.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
I have another thing. I always assumed that Gregor was reaching out during this time. He was reaching out to people from Exelos
Yes,
and
I
trying
believe that
to
was
get
brought
their
up.
support. So I don't know if there's people
Oh.
there that could. There's an Exelos heroic action potentially, but I don't know how we would get them from
The
Exelos.
hard,
Yeah.
the hard part would be
That's
doing
the
it without Zivadona knowing, because they
Yeah.
are in exile,
Right.
and that would be a potential risk.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, especially because they all also still have the mark on them. The moment they
Right.
do
Correct.
anything, they're dead.
Yeah.
That's the issue, is they have that mark that makes them an exile. and
Gregor
can
doesn't
be
have
killed.
that mark yet, does he?
No.
No, you guys had it removed because you guys
removed.
were exiles and did the
Right.
whole subplot to
Okay.
stop being exiles.
All right,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
You won your
Okay.
place back.
I feel like I want to vote for Paisane to go to the heroic.
If I can help it anyways, it'll be a 6-star without Paisane, 9-star with Paisane.
Ooh,
Oh,
damn, best
shit.
group.
Damn.
Because it's a
God
whole.
damn.
It's a
Yeah,
party.
It's a whole squad.
yeah,
It's a whole
yeah.
party of
Yeah, yeah.
characters.
The only.
He has a
group-
higher chance of staying alive too.
That's also true. Well,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard for Paisane to actually die.
Actually,
Sure.
die. Yeah.
But like losing
He'd
crap
he'd
ton
be
of
like the
memories,
last person
and
in
then
that
be like,
star.
yeah,
Mm. Yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
Paisane in Team Bardust?
I say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
yay.
so.
I vote yay.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, I'm so excited to see what you come up with heroic actions for them. Oh, that's gonna be delicious.
You mean this one?
I did not have this
Aw.
one ready in advance because I did not know how many of you would, but I will come up with one for sure.
Okay.
Alright.
I feel like they're probably gonna go take a dragon, but
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gregor's like preferably one that isn't fire based. Do they all do fire?
No, we got rid of that one.
Oh,
That's a
good.
scary.
No,
Oh no, there's one
no.
left. There's one left.
Gold Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
We got rid
Sorry,
of
no, the
Radiant.
other one's Radiant.
You got rid of
Yeah.
the Radiant
Well,
and also
he
have
used the
Fire.
Radiant and Fire.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Gold Dragon is Fire.
I'll steal myself. It's
So
fine.
I'll let you guys know, because you guys would know, obviously. You know the consorts types. Narcoshon could absolutely fill you in. Doldarun is Gold Dragon, Fire. Blastogus is an Emerald Dragon, Psychic damage.
Oof.
Margaladun is a Blue Dragon, Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Alkiracel is a Black Dragon, Acid. And Tinarok is a Moon Dragon, Cold.
Okay. It would be pretty cool if we could just, put her in a bunch of crystal and not have to kill her. No, I want her dead.
The dual
should have-
personality. I love it.
Oh no, never mind. Just kidding. It's a terrible idea. We should not have Team Bardus fight Flistogen because it's a bad idea.
Well, they were
Psychic.
called they were the Psionic Reavers, weren't they?
I know, but
Yes.
a couple of us do psychic damage. It's probably going to
true.
be either resistant or immune.
Oh yeah, fair.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean,
We can have
Gregor
take
has stuff
the-
that wasn't that.
the
I guess.
lightning.
Mm.
What was
Yeah.
the lightning dragon's name? I didn't write it down.
Sorry, which dragon?
Lightning, blue.
Margaladun.
Mark.
I gotta run into the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Cool. Can we
So,
quick? Go ahead.
what?
Go ahead.
So, did we want to see if anyone from Cecile is willing to help?
Yes, please. Let's have
We
a
need
joint.
everybody we can get.
Let's have that group call with Mom.
Sure. In fact, if you remember, Mike did say that this room can act as like a kind of group call area.
Oh, that's right. So we'll put the rock in the
Yes.
middle, and we'll use it as a speakerphone.
Man, you guys have a lot of allies.
Well,
We've been
Oh.
around a
It's been a
while.
long campaign.
yeah. We have less
Sure.
enemies now, which
You
is
guys
great.
get around.
I will add
Not like
Team
More than
Bardus.
me.
I will add Team
Not like that.
Bardus heroic
Nope.
action.
Well,
Ooh.
Second.
obviously not.
I
like
already-
that.
I already had some ideas. I just had to touch it up now that you're adding
Mm.
in Pizane as well. It makes the base
Man.
power of it stronger, and here we go. Should be at the top. 9-star Team Bardest, Wrath of Exiles.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah, see psychic damage.
Do the
Emperor-
Psionic
Yeah.
Reavers.
Ooh.
Even
no
Pizane can do
reactions.
psychic damage with his
Right. He
Pain for
was
pain.
born to be a reaver. He just didn't even know it.
Yeah.
He had to die first.
I added in a little
Ah.
synaptic staticky kind of idea of like preventing reactions.
That is cool.
That's great.
Oh, I should add
Okay.
the cooldown. Apologies, that does have a cooldown of
I'm gonna add
2.
should probably add that.
Team Bardus.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wrath,
boy.
Wrath of Exiles. Okay.
I mean, she exiled them. Now they get to kill her.
Yeah,
Justice.
full circle.
For the moment, I have Vivian as the only NPC on the field. Then
Oh, I'm trying to get her off the field.
I was gonna say, do you want her to be in a heroic action or?
Absolutely.
The lump
Okay.
summit. Yeah.
So we'll have to find someone to either pair her with,
Yeah.
or actually, a Vivian Leviathan heroic action could be a thing of like
Ooh,
decay
like
removal.
decay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
That's
And
actually
we could throw
not a bad
Orlanasi in there
idea.
too. She can be
You
decay.
know what?
White or a squad.
Mm.
I'ma make one.
White.
Not gonna be
Horror.
terribly powerful.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. We'll
Yeah,
keep
it's
it.
gonna be more of a. You need a bit of a refresh.
That means we can burst for days.
Mm. Mm.
Well, not for days, but at least maybe one more time than we should be able to.
A little longer than usual.
Oh, also, I don't know if I asked this before. I might have, because I did write it on my notes. I must have asked you about it. I did ask. Finn would have went to Dior and been like, "So, do you have any of these lying around anywhere?" Revelers Revelers Concertina. I think I remember.
I think we did
Yeah.
discuss that, and I don't think they did.
No, they
Okay.
did.
Okay. All
I think
right.
we did a roll
I
for
didn't
that
write it on my
before.
notes. Okay. I'll cross that off then. All right. What a shame. Hmm.
Cool. Excuse me.
Oh, I had an idea, but that's
What?
I'm added a
ideas.
5-star action
Nice.
for Vivian, Orlanasi, and Leviathan tag team emergency purification.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 out of 3 uses, no cooldown, but can remove 10 decay immediately.
Nice.
That's nice.
Nice.
So a level of exhaustion gone, basically.
Yeah.
Total of 30, which, well, you know what? I will actually make it. You know what? I'll make it 20 decay.
Generous.
Just because it's all 3 of them, and that would be a total of 60 decay removable. And it's going to be a big fight, so 20 decay.
Yes.
Tis.
So
Let's keep that one around.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, with that, I have no NPCs on the field except for enemies, and I am okay with that. That is the purpose of the heroic action system, is to simplify the combat.
Alright, time
For
to
me.
collect calm,
Let's call Mom. Ma'am.
Hey, Ma.
Mom.
Mom,
What's for
there's
dinner?
this cat over here. This weird fucking cat.
That's just Pising.
Oh,
Just-
Oh.
Love that video.
That's good.
The poor cat deserves so much love. It looks so happy.
It's so derpy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would never say that about every cat.
Aw.
Okay, I updated it.
So reaching out to Orlith.
Hi, Mom. This is a good time.
Hey,
You poop it.
are you busy at the moment?
I'm not currently indisposed. What can I help you with?
Oh, your mother.
Well, bleh.
What? I like mommies.
You step back.
Holding the
Finn, you get
stone,
out of the
holding
room.
the stone, just glaring at Finn, reaching for the
Damn.
Biden.
Yes. Don't make me,
So
I
you
will.
explain the situation. Orlith takes a moment. And I've known this day would probably come when you all got involved with her. And I'll admit, I never liked the idea of her ascending to godhood. I am scared for you all. Of course. I cannot say how much help I'll be. But I fended her off once in a duel. You have me, if you want me.
Well.
Ron's just kind of like looking at Peria.
Perry is giving death glares to Finn across the table.
I
But
have to see her first. She's up to my standard.
I'm gonna banish you. I will banish you. I can't, but I would. I'd figure out how to do it right now.
I can
Man,
remove
okay.
a limb if that helps.
Oh no. Please don't do that. I need my
think-
limbs.
Mom, if maybe direct support would be less probably risky, we could use your teleportation skills at the very beginning.
Very well. Whatever I can do to help.
Okay.
I am. I understand that I have 2 daughters who are ridiculously powerful and very capable. And I understand you both worry for me, but I worry for you as well, and this is not the kind of foe that I can send you against easily and sleep well at night. I would rather be with you on the front lines.
Okay.
Do not forget, I am a warrior as well.
Oh, I like him like that.
Yes. In fact, we've seen firsthand a little bit what you can do. Just we didn't know that armor that person was wearing had reflective capabilities.
Okay, you don't have to keep bringing up the disintegration incident. I've
was
learned
one
my
time.
lesson. It was a Tarask armor.
yeah.
I
No.
don't think that's going to come up often.
No,
I
was
held
just
my
saying-
own just fine against the Angel of Decay.
I was
in
just
that
saying
situation.
Your spells are powerful, Mom.
Thank you. Yes, I know.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I just that
Yeah,
was,
well,
that was very
Tommy, a good
very
number, and
humiliating
you're so
at the
cool.
moment. Speaking of which, Peria, have you been practicing the spell I taught you?
Honestly, no, not yet. I was gonna do it in the next couple days because we've been flying in a ship, and I didn't want to destroy the ship.
That's
So.
probably for the best. Then perhaps I should come and give you some remedial lessons before we begin this.
Yeah, that would be great. There's someone
Very
I
well.
want you to meet too.
Oh,
believe
me.
you did
Yeah.
show her.
Not Finn!
Finn, I swear to a Soren, I will murder you if you keep
Good
this
thing I
up.
don't believe in him.
Oh, you better
No.
believe it.
No, Harry, we don't have to murder him. We just have to remove his ability to have any fun. And she like slowly points her sword to the center of his leg.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Okay. Anyways, I have a feeling that I need to go now.
Sorry.
I'll
Mom.
see you soon.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
great.
check.
I
list.
will.
All right. Anyone else? Do we have to go?
Yes. Yes.
One moment.
There's.
Who
Yes, we
would
do.
you have in mind, Harry?
Oh, I think we should reach out to Strike and Quillo. I have
Are you really sure?
Such odd
I
names.
feel like Takir is going to be an absolute no immediately.
Well, we're about to fight a very ancient dragon that is acid based. And they have,
I
their
see where you're going with this.
their
Alright,
thing.
so put her something stone to strike and put a click call.
Click call.
I've
Speakerphone.
added Orlith's legend heroic action to
Yes,
the
that's what I was
handout.
How
Oh, okay.
where is she? What star level is she?
5-star.
5.
5 on her own.
She'd be high. She'd be higher if she was not wounded by an eternal wound.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Kind of
sense.
it knocks her stats down a bit.
Oh yeah, of course.
That checks out. That's so cool.
So once Evino is dead, she'll be stronger.
Yay.
Haha.
Ooh. Strike. Hello. It's us. Do you have a few moments?
I can spare some time. I'm assuming this is concerning the meeting from the other day.
Yes.
He was present at the meeting.
Yes,
Mhm.
that is correct. So
I hope.
underst-
Did things go well in the Isles?
No, no, it
Okay,
did not.
that
Yeah.
explains the call.
Yeah, it does. So
Before
I
you begin, I apologize. There's no way I can logic explaining this to my father. He's never
Sure.
going to go for it.
Absolutely. Let me just tell you one thing. We're aware of your ancient dragon situation, and one of her
Yes.
consorts is an ancient dragon of the a black dragon, ancient black dragon that maybe has valuable resources that your people could use. It's yours if you want it. I don't know if I'm allowed to make that call, but I just did. So,
Hold,
ask.
please.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
Meanwhile, in the Verdant clan's headquarters, Takir is going off about some nonsense of how he knows the Holy Land's gonna somehow stab him in the back, but he's
Mhm.
going with it
Mhm.
anyways. Oh, I was gonna think. And Strike comes in. Is like, Father, I have a development on our supply issue. And he explains. Peria, the voice coming across the stone is not Strike's. After a few minutes, you hear Emperor Takir go, "Deal."
What did he say?
Immediate deal. We'll take it. You have the full support of the Verdant Clan. We are steadfast allies of the Holy Land, after all. We would never think of leaving you in the dirt. Of course, I'll send the claw.
Wait, what are we
Absolutely.
doing?
Great.
And you can assure me that one will be
Exclusively
ours.
yours. Absolutely.
Perfect.
I hate the way he's saying that.
It's time to set another ancient dragon into a perpetual cycle of undeath to milk it for its venom for the rest of eternity.
Yay!
Hey, she's bad. She talks about stripping the flesh off of children's
Children!
bones.
Yes!
Deserves it.
Yeah, no,
She does.
bad.
totally fine
Yeah.
with it.
100%.
She
Also-
deserves it.
The
Yeah.
Verdant Claw is perfect for this.
So
Mhm.
I will reveal
Yes.
as soon as you, by the way, I wasn't going to do this. I was like, there's no way the Verdant Claw can come here. You sent me that idea. I
Uh-huh.
made it the same day because I was like, that will work. That will absolutely, that was such a good idea. I didn't think of that. I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
Hell yeah.
It would be even better if it was a green dragon, but black, I mean, still,
Yeah.
acid. It might just be that the Verdant is less known for their poisons and more for their incredibly potent acids now.
It just changes a little bit.
It's
Yeah.
rebranding. You know, you gotta rebrand every once
This
in a while.
is the strongest heroic action you have unlocked
Yes.
yet.
Oh
The
yeah.
10-star Verdant Claw.
And I
God damn.
thought Artist was damn.
Well done.
Because they've also have someone in there who has soloed an ancient green dragon. So
True.
yeah.
Mm.
That makes
Thank
I
goodness
sense.
for
I
that.
couldn't make them not good.
I think they can take a dragon all by themselves.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Potentially.
Easy. Just
Crap.
slice it in half. Alright.
Those numbers.
Yep.
3 strikes of 5d10 slashing, 5d10 piercing, 5d10 bludgeoning.
3 strikes.
Mhm.
You're out.
Sick.
Is it-
Yeah.
Funny.
Fun fact. Just if you ever wondered, that's why his name's Strike, because it's a strike team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ah. Anyways,
Check that off the list. Alright. Ring-a-ling-ling Quillo.
Put my
Willow.
sending Santa Claus in the middle.
I have a strong feeling I know what this call is regarding.
You are probably right. Go ahead. You tell. What do you think I'm calling about?
Well, the last time we saw each other was at the meeting where
Just like,
your
Yes.
mission was to go and stall the Claim Chieftain's demise.
Uh-huh.
Unless you have a question about the library, I have a sneaking suspicion this is a request for assistance.
You're good.
Well, we did technically stall, just only for 3 days.
Just not enough.
Oh, 3 days. Oh,
Yeah,
good
some-
lord. Oh.
Yep. Can't even
Oh,
do the scrolls.
Very small window.
So before you just say no, because I
Oh,
understand.
Paria.
We are going to be fighting, in addition to her claim chieftainness, 5 ancient dragons. One
Oh.
of which is spoken for, but I don't know if maybe a gold emerald maybe dragon would be of use to the Kobold clan for arcane purposes.
Just selling off
Farming
their
I'm selling them.
bodies.
I'm selling their remains. I feel weird about it, but here we are.
I think it's
Desperate
perfectly
times.
justified.
Give me this one. I did not have set. I need a
Yeah.
persuasion check.
No problem. I probably knew I was going to do this. Could I have guided myself beforehand?
Sure.
Thank you. Can I also flare?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
It's very fair.
I had to ask. Persuasion. I'm good at those. I'm good at those. Well, it's not that good.
17.
Sorcery point.
I'll have sorcery point.
Hey.
Much better.
24.
Mm.
I would definitely make use of some of those. Did you know that the hearts of ancient dragons are extremely potent items of wondrous power?
Yeah.
Yes.
Many of them actually can convert some of their innate powers to the bearer of the heart. It's quite remarkable.
Mm.
Yeah.
Heart of a gold dragon. Goodness. That's
I don't know. Let's just make some more liches in the world. It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't have to deal with
I cannot get more than maybe. I cannot guarantee a team,
them. Sure.
but
Who's 2 hearts?
What?
What? Two
what was that?
two hearts?
Two.
2?
Are you offering a second dragon?
Yes.
You are offering us 2 dragons, 2 ancient
Two-
dragons.
You have to promise you will not tell the Verdant clan that I offered you 2. Otherwise, I will never
Did you
hear
offer
it.
them a dragon as well?
I did. It's that one's already spoken for.
Oh,
Yeah.
Desperate times.
Okay,
Desperate
let's talk
times, Quillo.
let's talk options. Let's talk options. What colors are what are we dealing
All right.
with here?
We're dealing with the gold. We're dealing with an emerald. We're dealing with a blue. We're dealing with the black. Our spoken for. You can't have it. We're dealing with the moon.
Oh, Tinnerock. Yes, I remember meeting her at the ball.
She would be
Oh,
really
she
easy
was-
to kill.
Yes.
I know. I hate that I'm saying this.
Well,
Don't
I
look at me
think
this way, Violet.
I
there,
think
Kara.
Ala-
No.
I think
Even
Alabaster
I don't
could
wanna-
make better use of Tinnerocks.
Oh my god, I
You're
don't
just
want to
gonna
think
sell
about
all
that.
the dragon parts.
I don't want to
No.
die. Okay.
Oh my god, this is so morbid.
I
It's
know.
so-
I feel very
Kind of,
weird about it.
Hey,
Are you
listen.
sure you guys aren't evil?
I don't want to hear it, Finn.
Hey, listen.
Hold on, let me just
It's a
chaotic.
good question, actually.
Look, I'm chaotic. I'm
I had
not
to roll my
evil.
magic 8 ball and see what I got today, okay?
So, okay. So, God, okay.
I like that Tinnerock girl.
I do too. I don't want to kill her.
Me either.
She's
Here's
very
the thing.
nice.
Here's
I
the
want to
thing.
see what she looks like, though. Her face. I haven't
here's-
seen her face yet.
Monster.
Of course.
Here's the thing, Paria. Before, when you said 1 dragon, I could take it to Boreas, and I could maybe get myself and maybe 1 other.
Mhm.
Boreas, maybe you don't know this about the Cobalt, but we're very big on aesthetic. You can almost
Blue.
hear
Blue.
you can almost hear Cordis
Blue.
just chuckle in the background.
Yes.
Um,
No.
See, that's what I said.
We've picked up on that.
an ancient blue dragon's remains. I
Mhm.
think I can get my emperor to sanction a team
Great.
for both.
Okay.
Both.
I just want to say, the moon dragon, Tinnerock, she may or may not die, and she may or may not fight. So let's just not assume Tinnerock is even on the table.
Oh no, I was just asking for the gold and the blue.
Sure. I'll write it down.
Tinnerock, what color is she again? I'm sorry.
She's
White.
a lunar dragon.
She's the
Moon
white.
dragon.
Okay.
Alright.
It's like a- It's like a
This is going
super
to the
white dragon.
Verdant.
Mm.
This one's going to the Cobalt. That one's going to the Cobalt.
I will make a heroic action for the
God.
Cobalt clan.
I gotta keep
Hell
editing this
yeah.
goddamn note.
I am assembling your negotiation skills. We might have wanted to ask Dior about offering this first.
It's at this point, ask for forgiveness. Not permission right now.
I don't
I
think
like
he
that.
will care as long as we are victorious.
Yep.
I suppose.
Besides, they're trusted allies. It's not like we're giving them to, someone we really don't know that well.
An aboleth or something.
Yeah! And why did you have to bring that up?
Oh, there's an ally.
Wait, what?
No.
Boy.
He doesn't know about it, I don't think.
Oh,
He
I
just
don't.
spit off something.
I think
Are you kidding me?
I think we leave that one alone.
Yeah, I think we
Wait.
leave that one alone too.
You have an aboleth ally.
Oh, Finn
You
was
are
there.
evil.
You were there for the dream when it was
Finn was there.
revealed.
I don't remember
That's
this.
true. That's true.
You were there.
Yeah.
It was a little spotty.
Yeah.
I was just looking at some boobs that time, you know.
Why does that not surprise me?
Alright, check
I-
them off the list.
Look, I focus when it counts, all right?
We're definitely not.
Felix, a wonderful team member you've got there.
I know. He's puts his feet up on the desk.
Oh, get your feet off the table.
Yeah, you could clean with prestidigitation. It's
Get your feet
fine.
off the table, Finn.
Okay, Mom.
So
Fuck your
to
mom.
send Kieran in your room at night and scratch you to hell.
All right, any other allies?
I think Mira has one.
Oh, well, I was going to suggest, but I don't. She's not exactly on our level. Maybe she could help someone, but then our mother might be really mad. I mean,
I
bringing
think she was talking about
Talon?
Sylvan.
bringing
No, but I
our
like where this is
half sister into this.
Oh,
Ooh, you have a
Talon.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. We're not getting any of them involved in this. They have their own stuff they have to do.
For what
Also, we
it's
should
worth,
probably see if they're okay.
I was just gonna say, as a reminder, Dior did tell you that he was getting them all evacuated to the Holy Land, since the situation in Dane is very dangerous right now. Very dangerous.
Yeah.
oh.
Oh. Huh.
Finn would have asked Dior, probably privately, about oh God, what's her name?
Huh.
That's
That's a thought.
Shashali, I think that's a fucking name.
Oh my God, who what?
Shashali. The person at Safe Haven. He would ask about getting her out at one point. I don't know if that's
Oh.
no, that's in Calcifel, isn't it? Valertina.
Oh God, yeah. No, Valertina is not in Calcifel.
It's not. Yeah,
that's
but
in the Dane.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone? Yeah, you guys could have told any loved ones.
Chashali, that's her name.
Chashali, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chashali.
You can get her out. Them out.
He would have asked the people at Safe Haven to try to get them out if possible.
Absolutely.
Um.
Absolutely.
Felix is.
He was saying that in private though.
Sure.
I highly doubt, because probably by their side, because situation. I doubt Dior was able to get them out. Felix is gonna send a message.
Okay.
Mommy.
To Aurora.
Mommy. Don't lose
Yes.
both parents.
One moment, please. I need
Oh
to-
man, everyone's calling their mothers and their fathers.
You don't know he's doing this.
Boy. Well,
He is
no,
just
it's-
sending via the spell.
Makes me feel a little lonely. Why is that making me feel things?
Look in a mirror, Finn.
Uh,
Just look at one.
I do all the time. Hey, I do too.
Yeah, but Minthia, you're not.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I have added the Cobalt clan
Yes.
to
It's not
8
much
star.
to look at.
Let's see.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Cobalt.
I
Oh,
am
8 star.
So, essentially,
Okay.
fantastic.
A myriad of buff effects from a bunch of casters.
Woo!
Something akin to like a Shield of Faith, a Fly
Okay.
spell,
Victory Screech.
basically a bunch of buffs.
They can fight one of the dragons they're getting.
Dude, all these rogue actions are going to be going towards the dragons.
I was gonna say,
All
as a
of them.
reminder, I can't say how
Dragons.
much value each dragon has, but
Yeah.
you
We're gonna
do
have to
want
sign
to
them
err on the
properly.
side of caution of if unless you want all these people to die.
Yes. It's not
Because
good.
if it's I'll just say this. Equaling double for all of them is very
Mm.
hard. That would be
Yeah.
a lot of action spent. It's possible. There is enough value in heroic actions to double all 5 dragons. Wouldn't leave a lot for you guys then for the battle.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't even at least meet the value, the roll table is quite bad. It's very bad. Now, nobody
Okay.
has Merc, so death is reversible to a point. But again, like if the Verdant Claw die, that's 5 people you have to revive.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So
I still have
anyways,
been
just
saving
wanted to put that out there.
I'm honestly, I'm getting to that point where I think we should have the Bardas team separately as separate characters, but that's just me. That's
They're
just
best
my
as a
opinion.
unit, though. If we split them out, they're not going to be as much value.
If you're concerned about like you really don't want that team to die, pair them with another team. Like Team
Yeah.
Bardest and Team Cobalt on one dragon might not be a bad idea
Right.
as far as like getting
or even
close
just
to that double.
Just throwing like Narkashan and Galasay with like
Mhm.
Team Bardest.
Yeah,
like
that could be enough.
Mm,
That could do it. Putting one team to a dragon is a risk
Not
because
smart.
you're hoping
Yeah.
that dragon either
Yeah.
has a low value or the high value is enough. Verdant Claw have the highest value of actions. Maybe that's enough, but probably not enough to double. But hard
Right.
to say.
it's probably
So,
enough to equal one of them.
probably.
Is my guess.
You can use your own insight to think, could the Verdant Claw equal the power of an ancient dragon? Probably. Yeah. One of them's already defeated one before. So just keep that in mind. There is risk to assigning heroic actions because those people can then die.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're just saying this team to this one dragon, you're leaving it to probably a roll. The only way to avoid a roll is to overcompensate and assign double the value, and then it's just an easy fight for them.
Yeah, this will
essentially.
be a discussion in between week
Yep.
of who's going where.
Yep.
100%.
That's why I wanted to do this in advance, because if I did this the day of, it would not be a battle session. It would be
Mm-mm.
prep part 2 in the middle of initiative.
Yeah.
So anyways, Felix, reach out to Aurora.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Hey, Mom. How are things going?
You
You
have Ascending Stone, or are you using a
I'm
spell?
just using a spell. I don't think I have Ascending Stone to my mother.
I don't think we ever established that, no.
No.
So I just wanted to make sure.
But considering we have days and he has a lot of spell slots.
No. I just wanted to know how much we can have, we can have a little back and forth, but we do have to limit it to a certain point.
Yeah. How are things going over there? How are you? What's your situation like?
It's a bit of a delay. And then you get a response. Felix? It's been so long. How long has it been? I don't... Everything's really fuzzy lately. I only get moments of lucidity. Promise me whatever you're doing, stay away from Dane. Things are not good here. Dane is not good. I'm not I'm not good. I've done things I'm not proud of. So sorry. It's so hot. All the time. So hard to hold back. And the message ends. You know the situation in Dane.
Yeah.
You know your mother is the right
It's just
hand
kind of-
to the apostle of hatred.
Confirms how bad I thought she was.
You remember, not you, actually, Mira reached out to
Yeah.
Quibble,
Yeah.
and he had a similar explosive moment.
Yeah.
Raththorn Citadel is not in a great state right now. Is
Yeah.
what you immediately assume.
It's gonna just leave that there and say nothing.
Okay. All right.
Sister, what about your old team?
Oh no 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 no. No, I'm not bringing her into this either. No,
It's pretty
No.
much just Kribis at this point.
it's Kribis, and she
Yeah,
has her
that's
own
the
shit
old
to
team.
deal with.
Yeah, she was
I
doing
mean,
stuff.
we could ask the escorts, but no, no.
Sundune escorts. We handle monsters in a desert and
Mhm.
bandits.
And
The next
bandits.
step is a dragon, a
It's
world
dragons,
dragon.
obviously.
Absolutely.
Yes. Let's add a 2-star
City guards.
City guards.
Let's add some fodder
It's
here.
2
Yeah.
stars
Half
that we
star.
can
Yeah.
add
Half
to.
star.
Oh, that is okay. So it sounds dumb because it probably would just be like a 1 or 2 star to a team.
It's
But-
possible.
But can we ask Dior for just like guards, like a handful of guards to
No,
help?
Don't want to leave. Don't want to. No, we have to know experienced fighters.
What I will say is it's not without reason to ask for soldiers, for troops. Comparatively, in star value, a platoon of like 20 to 40 soldiers
Mhm.
is a 1-star heroic action.
Yeah.
A single breath weapon could
Mhm.
wipe
Yeah.
them out.
Also, we'd want them for Gardas more than anything else.
Yeah.
Yes, you do still have to
True.
remember it doesn't end at Zivadona. You have a
It's a
whole other
siege.
schlep of things to do
Yeah,
afterwards.
We do need
Um,
numerical value in
So I
Gardas.
Yes.
was going to bring this up. I mean, I know I'm probably getting the crescent mirror blades that Dior has. They're very
Mhm.
pretty. I don't know if Cariel might have more stock in his arsenal of special weapons.
Oh, that
he could
reminds me.
use.
Doesn't actually no. He wouldn't know that. Felix would speak up. You know,
He's the expert.
Tolo traded
Weapons.
out a magical item that we used to use. He might have some magical items that could be of use to us. Perhaps we should reach out to him, see what he's hoarding
It's
Hmm.
possible.
in his
Toloko has some
mage
stuff.
tower.
Yeah, Toloko's got a bunch of stuff.
Preferably things that help revive people.
I do have to report back to Dior once we've made all our preparations, so I'll bring it up when.
I mean,
Okay.
Tolo
Sending
will
Tolo.
be Tolo will be
right.
coming here to aid us. Perhaps we could ask him if he has
Maybe.
any resources he could loan to the party.
wait, he's coming along. I thought he wasn't going to.
Yeah,
Oh right,
He's
is
number
Tolo?
Tolo-
2 on the list.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
heroic.
okay.
Yeah, he's a heroic
He
actually.
had
I'm
more
pretty
grit
sure.
than I thought.
You have 19 heroic actions so far.
So many.
That's a lot.
I made
a lot.
more than we're gonna use because you're gonna have to sacrifice some, or
He
you can
has
keep all 19 and
options.
just have a crazy ass fight.
Well, the problem
could.
then, the problem then
We
becomes
don't
That's
we only
numbers.
yeah we can only use so many heroic actions exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct. Unfortunately,
Hmm.
one per round, and many have cooldowns, but still would run. You still would have some you just never used.
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright.
there's too
Roll
many
the
for a
Tolo
reason.
Yeah, I tried to give a large variety, but a lot of duplicates. A lot of them do the same thing of like 20d10, 15d10, 10d10. Like Toloko's, I think, is the only one that deals in d20s. It's like 10d. It's 10d20 plus 20.
Yeah, it's a big range of
yeah.
damage.
Yeah. I tried to
Yeah.
give at least like a plus flat 10 to 20 in damage, so it's not like you just do 5 damage or whatever.
You just
That'd
roll
be
shit,
fine.
and well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's possible. It is
Maybe we can
possible.
have Mother talk her to death. I don't know.
Elonea, 1-star heroic
So much
action.
psychic
This
damage.
is unacceptable behavior from someone in your position. How dare you? I need to
Yep.
speak to your manager. I am my manager. Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Just have all the
Negative 1 star.
The mom squad.
moms.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Yeah.
funny. All right.
A
So
0-star heroic action that just does nothing. It's
Yeah.
like splash.
I can't think of anything else. So
Hmm.
other than Carl and seeing if he has any other fancy smancy weapons that
what
will
I
help
will-
us.
What
The
I
only
will
thing I
say,
can think of.
as far as the asking people for magic items to hand
Right.
out, that I will consider part of the requisition you guys did before with
That's
the
fair.
royal requisition. Toloko uses most of his best stuff. He doesn't have, unless you guys want the dark grimoire. His book.
No.
No.
He's bringing most of his good stuff to the fight. Cariel does have weapons, but nothing better than anything you guys have. I mean, you guys are dealing with, each of you has like some legendary crazy artifact weapon at this point. He could equip, like, if you guys wanted to pool it and be like a platoon of guards equipped by Cariel and given magical items by Toloko, I'd consider it maybe a 2 or 3-star heroic action at that point. Of like a fully geared, kitted out group of guards that are definitely going to die.
Oh yeah, no. We're not gonna send
We
guards
who are
to-
about to die salute you!
Yeah. It was
Like,
just a
demigods are
Democracy.
flying through the sky, launching lightning bolts, and this guy's like, oh, I got a
Spear!
+1 crossbow!
Why are we here?
Truly
Yeah.
extras was what they'd be.
Yeah. No, that ain't happening.
A plus, their heroic action is the +1 volley of arrows. It's a volley of they just do a bunch of +1 crossbow shots.
Look,
And that's what kills Zivadona.
One
The
guy
weakest
gets
of the weak.
Zivadona's
Yeah.
down to like 2 hit points. We use the heroic action. One guy runs up, stabs Zivadona, immediately becomes 20th level character. Just
Immediately
bulks
muscle
out.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm the big bad evil guy now.
I'm the world dragon slayer. I have all power.
Yeah.
I'm Luvanatali Nali Nakdan.
Monotally now knocked on. His name was Kyle 5 minutes ago. What happened?
No longer. I now have 9th level spells.
The Latin music kicks up. The real fight begins.
Oh my God.
Okay. I will say
Finn-
there are not too many
Finn-
pre-made heroic actions left. So,
Yeah.
do you have any other
Finn
ideas?
would ask, no, just as prep stuff. Finn would ask, so whose group am I gonna be with in terms of on the battlefield? Because I am fast. Don't get me wrong, I'm fast,
Right.
but not in that way.
That is a good question. Is so. Taking out Paizen and Vivian as being part of heroic actions, it's just player characters on the field.
Mm.
So it's only going to be 4, 5, 6, 6 characters on
actively
the
playing
field.
Zivadona.
Yeah. So that's easier for me, but that does kind of lead to like how the grouping is going to be for you guys. 'Cause
Well,
you guys know
Who
dragons.
do I need to buff?
Breath weapon formation. It's a thing.
so
Yeah.
while we need to say spread out, we also
Don't want to be too far apart.
don't want to
not able
be
help each other.
alone. I know Paria is very adept at healing, so I would like to stick close to her.
Oh, I would too.
I
due to my
Not in
fighting
that
style,
way. No.
obviously, I'm
not my
going
type.
to be in Zivadona's face.
Mhm.
I believe the best course of action would be me and Paria paired together in
Yep.
the distance.
Mm.
Honestly, it kind of feels like it's going to be 3 and 3. It's going to
Mhm.
be Peria, Mira, and Finn in the back, probably.
Yeah.
Violet, Felix, and Medea at the front, because you guys need to be in front to do your damage.
Yeah.
Medea's got those cool swords. Felix, you're a melee. Violet's your melee. You could have Finn up front with the melees as well,
Mhm.
but
Go back and forth, maybe.
yeah, it's going between.
Especially if you give me that fancy scroll. Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
Why do you
Now,
always treat me with such disdain?
we do know that
Sir.
scroll
I
won't
don't.
protect you from her breath. I don't
You
believe
don't
it.
even know
It
me.
does. So
Oh,
invulnerability
yeah.
just
It's
says
just status effects.
no damage until the spell. It's not resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way that invulnerability would fail is if you fall unconscious, you
Stunned.
go incapacitated, anything that drops concentration.
That is the thing to note. Finn will have no concentration for anything else.
That is also true. This will hold your
Mm.
entire concentration for the entire fight. You will have no concentration spells or
You know,
abilities.
that makes it really hard on me then.
That is hard.
I'll stay in the back.
Maybe you don't lead with it, and you just have it in case you start dying.
Mm.
Let me just lead
Well,
with it.
You also can't use it unless you can cast spells, right?
Oh.
If it's not on your spell
You have to
list,
roll it, right?
you have to roll for it, and it could waste the scroll.
Yeah.
Uh,
None of us are wizards.
What would you
Yeah.
have to roll to be able to use it?
You'd have to roll a level 19 ability check, because it's a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
So
You
You
have
have
to
to roll a
roll-
14 or higher
Yeah.
on the dice, which is
If
Yeah.
you have a plus 5,
difficult.
yeah. And then if you
Ah.
roll anything else, and I probably wouldn't allow too many re-rolls on this.
Yeah.
mhm.
you could
This
probably
would be
like
kind of a.
flare and that. Yeah.
I'd probably
I
give
mean,
you
he
flare,
he
and that's
has
about
he has
it.
orange aura. I don't know if that would help at all, but
Take
Uh,
10.
just a
You have to have
15.
plus 9.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not enough.
Yeah.
So, it is unfortunately not easy to guarantee.
You are a bard, correct?
Yes.
So that
Inspiration.
means you have jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. So you get a half proficiency bonus to all ability checks.
But
I
that's
don't believe that's how
that's
his
for
mention
like
Here's
a,
Well, no.
Here's the
that's-
other
He's a-
thing
he's a-
I'll say.
He's not a bard. He's a
Oh.
bard, but he's a
He's a
different
custom
homebrew
bard.
class.
different-
Homebrew.
Yeah, he's a
Homebrew
homebrew.
bullshit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like many characters in this campaign.
Yeah.
Not all, but many. Yes. If you would like, I know invulnerability, super cool spell.
Mm.
You could give it to one of your heroic actions to bump up the grade.
Mm.
So, like, if you
Oh,
had
maybe you really don't want to die.
So, Lorelei
Yeah.
is a wizard, right?
He's wizard artificer. Yeah.
So Verdant Claw could be given invulnerability scroll to have her
And then
use
just
that,
take one dragon.
and I would just bump up the level by 2 points.
okay.
Something to that
Orlith.
effect.
Yeah,
To
Orlith
Orlith.
could take it.
Orlith's the
You could give it-
singer.
Orlith is so is Lorelei.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orlith could take it. She's a wizard. She could absolutely cast it, and that would. I would also. I mean, yeah, that would pretty much.
Cobalt Clan.
Cobalt Clan. Yeah,
the
if you give Cortus,
mages.
Fowlen, Silben, if you give it to any wizard, Toloco, if you,
Yeah.
essentially, this is almost like.
An upgrade.
Now it sounds like
Aeliana's a
sounds like
wizard.
I'm making a Yu-Gi-Oh card. This can be equipped to any wizard class card, and like it gives a plus 200 power bonus. Like Jesus. But no, seriously, if you
Yeah.
give this to a wizard heroic action, I will bump the grade up by 2 points.
You should
I-
think about it. I think.
That's a
You can think about it.
good-
You can give it some time.
I think we
Yeah.
should look at all the numbers.
Can you throw
See
that
how
in
we
the
would
bottom
group
of the
them.
heroic actions? We have a plus
Yeah,
2
yeah, yeah.
star
I'll throw-
with the
I'll throw that in the
Scroll.
bottom here.
All right, so I'm gonna be in the back. Kind of wanted to see her heart being ripped out, but that's fine.
well,
I mean,
Finn.
no one's down.
I have a feeling she's not going to leave us alone. I think you'll get up and close and personal with her.
Good. I like that.
It won't be so good when she's ripping your guts out.
Very bottom, small
Do you want me to
text.
die?
Scroll of invulnerability, potential +2 to any wizard heroic action. So, you
Cool.
guys
Getting
can
a lot
decide
of
on that.
Mixed signals from you guys.
Good.
Well, you want my help, but you hate me. Makes
You're
me
a
not want help.
womanizer.
How do you
This is a
know?
party of women.
I could just be talking out of my ass.
You were making very inappropriate comments about our mother.
Yes, to our faces.
Yeah.
You are not very hard to read, little man.
Anyways,
The same
Okay,
size.
we
Whatever.
we have Sylvan and Chorus, and maybe Headmaster Alteris to call. Maybe we should talk to Sylvan first.
I will say Sylvan is a guarantee.
He
he's
already has it
dang
on
right
there.
him
I
up.
kind of
Alright.
Yeah.
figure. Mira
Sylvan
sends a
is a
message.
And
No, I mean Sylvan is very anti-Zebedona. He
Yeah.
specifically
Oh, that's
was
right.
going to become a god to oppose her.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's
I actually like that
super
guy.
on board.
Mira
Gotcha.
calls him up
Kinda
and he's
woodsy,
like,
but-
I'm there.
Yeah, you call him up, the tree opens. I
Yeah.
already packed my bags. I'm already
bitch,
here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Where are we fighting her now? Great.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a
I'll
garden?
I'll throw hands.
Yeah. The fact that he was already on the list.
True.
Yeah.
That's not a question. Sylvan's
was-
ready
yeah.
for this.
All right. Do we want
Who
to
else though?
ring up Headmaster Alteris and see if maybe we can get the brothers back together? Maybe.
Potentially.
We can
Do-
ask, right? I mean,
Do we trust him?
I don't know him.
No.
To be honest, I don't know him.
well,
Not really.
Maybe we can ask,
I feel like
Corvus,
I feel like
yes. Hi, Cortus.
Hi, yeah, I am
So-
here.
Oh, yeah.
perhaps you could speak to him.
Or give us your
I-
opinion on what he would think
Uh,
about doing this.
Hal's always been a reclusive sort. He doesn't really like other people. Again, I don't know him recently. When I knew him 900 years ago, he was undergoing apotheosis and was kind of in a transition period. It was hard to deal with him. His emotions, part of apotheosis is unfortunately the loss of a lot of what makes us us
Human. Mm.
or whatever. But yes,
Whatever.
Elkin. And
Yeah.
Elegant.
I don't know how much of my brother is still him.
Mm.
I can try talking to him, but he could be a stranger to me at this point.
Let's just cross that off the list. That's fine.
Mm.
Let's just
Mm.
cross it off the list. Okay. All right, Violet, you're up.
oh.
Oh, what?
No, supposedly
What,
EJ's
Felix?
asking what?
What about Reaper?
Hmm. You could reach out to Reaper.
That is a badass name.
It's edgy.
Well, we have
It
a
is.
we
Voice
got
in
an
the sky.
emerald dragon to auction off.
Good grief.
God.
Support. Support from the background, maybe in the in our fancy ship.
Could be.
Oh.
He might be willing to do it if he can get away.
I
Maybe I don't know the guy.
think this might be one time to bring her out.
Finn's just like,
Sorry, my
Hmm.
fiance.
Hmm. Yeah.
"Hmm, never mind, I'm not interested.
Finally, class.
I have some standards.
I will say, Felix, the only issue you'd see with that is the moment Morgana re-entered this world, there's a chance Zebedona would know of it. The
Oh,
sense.
True.
And you're trying to
Yeah.
sort of be careful and
Sneaky.
sneaky right now. You'd have to basically bring her out like right before the fight starts, which is kind of
Yeah.
hard to coordinate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm. At
Hmm.
100 hours.
Yeah.
seriously,
Well.
Megan, who are you referring to?
Chorus.
Oh,
Chorus.
okay.
Oh,
Your
chorus is
teacher.
already set. Chorus
But-
is set.
But, did,
Did we
but did
actually
you want to
talk
communicate him to have him come here so you guys can
Oh,
train
yeah,
the 3
no,
days?
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to talk to him, but she'd prefer to be a little more private, as she feels like no sense in for him.
Oh,
So did we
Um,
contact everybody on this list?
I mean, that's the list that I have. I can't think of anyone else that would be remotely powerful enough, available.
Did we get the pirates?
Yeah, they
They're-
come with a
they're-
lady.
Yeah, they're-
Okay, we
Yeah.
called
They come
them.
with a lady.
We told them when.
You
The ladies
don't need
called them.
you don't need to call them. They
Yeah.
they
Okay.
belong to the Lady of the Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll
okay, I just
tell
want to
them.
make sure. All right.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right,
yeah.
all right.
I
Okay,
could
okay.
reach out. I reached out to Reaper.
Let Dior do
Mm.
it,
Mhm.
because we can't pay him.
That is true enough.
So is he like a necromancer?
Oh no, he's a sniper. It's something of another world.
It's a necromantic sniper. So hard to say. Why?
Let me.
Cool.
Where was the last we knew? Reaper was with the other Garo, wasn't he?
No, the last you knew, Reaper retired.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Uh,
didn't he.
He
didn't
gave you
actually
his quiver.
gave-
He gave you
Yeah.
his quiver and
Mhm.
told you that he was retiring. He was
That's not-
done.
We shouldn't
He's on a
call people out of
beach
retirement.
I keep trying to get
Barnes.
keep trying to get out. They keep pulling me back in.
Hmm.
Pull me out of retirement for this.
We have like
One last target.
there's like
Hey,
maybe Mayor
Reaper.
Hegri. Oh,
How's retirement going? How are you doing? What's up?
Bit of a delay, and then
still in shape. Fighting
it's
shape.
pretty peaceful. Bit boring. Don't know what to do with my time really, but
Oh man.
trying to do my best. How about you?
Oh, just
Just getting the heroes back together.
working on something big. Are you hanging out with the Garo or something else these days?
He died.
Ricardo died.
Yeah, they were murdered.
Yeah,
Unicorn
Felix wasn't
Galisay.
there.
Galisay was there. That's how you got the sending stone to Galisay.
All right.
Yeah, but Felix wasn't there. He would know.
He would know
What?
that. You're right. Felix would
Yeah.
know that.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
Yeah. Felix would know
reverse.
that.
Fake card.
Now,
Go.
that is a question. Felix would know Galisay was. Hey, Galisay.
Uh-huh.
When you killed the werewolves, was it with decay?
Oh no, we weren't really doing that stuff yet. We just, straight up killed them. They were, werewolves in a forest that were terrorizing the local townspeople. We were sent there to, keep the peace. And
What happened with their bodies?
well, I remember Court Magus Talos really was specifically
Oh.
interested in a lot of them.
Oh no.
Ooh.
He needed samples. Some of them were alive, some of them were dead. I don't really remember the details. My captain knew more. It was mostly me and the captain were chasing down a vampire situation, and then ran into the party, and
Right.
and you see Galaxy goes kind of quiet and glances at Violet.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
And things
she
happen.
is definitely just staring at Galaxy.
and things happened. Hey, I didn't bring this up. Okay, this was
Thank you.
Death glare. Death glare.
So it's with him, and recovering their bodies would be okay. Hmm. You used to, back to sending, before your retirement, you used to trade in information and make deals, and would you be consider coming out of retirement if it were to be a possibility of recovering the Garo?
I'm gonna need more information. That's it. What kind of possibility?
We have good knowledge on where their bodies might be, where they are at. It might require as long as they're not being used as decay creatures, we may be able to save them. But we have something else we need to deal with first. And I need to know if you're willing to come out of retirement.
What's the job?
You know, a world dragon.
He's like, you call me up with a margarita in hand.
Yeah. He's got like we're establishing canon. He is somewhere in Bardest on a beach with like a Hawaiian shirt, like sunglasses, shorts, flip flops, and some pretty drink in his hand. And he's just sort of sitting there with like a sending stone in his hand, like glances to his left, sees the city of Devestorlin with the giant dragon statue and the second sun in the sky, and is like, yeah, why not? Not much left to live for, I suppose.
He's a man who's built to work, baby, until death. He loves working. He's one of those boomers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have anything in my life other than my work, so...
Right. I have nothing without my work. I
will add
Reapers. Something.
I will add Reaper's heroic action.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna wait until we're done this entire thing, because I keep updating this thing.
Yeah, I was saying, you should just wait.
God.
Reaper.
6-star.
Oh wow, he's a
Oh,
6-star.
Because he's bringing out his last few bullets from his actual gun.
My
Pair him
God.
with somebody. Hell yeah.
An actual sniper, that's oof.
Oh.
Essentially, this would be a way to waste legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Ooh.
He's got a high caliber, like anti-tank
damn.
sniper rifle
Yeah,
shit.
fucking
He had a crazy fucking. He had a massively powerful gun imbued with an incarnate of death from Werewolf the Apocalypse. He had a crazy weapon.
I also feel like he could almost be paired with, if we don't use him for ourselves, I feel like he could be paired with Galasite and Narkashan.
Ranged trio.
I feel like those could almost be combined, but I also kind of feel like using him to get rid of legendary resistances would be
I mean, she could just make the save. DC 30.
She could.
She can
possible for Zivadona for sure.
It's probably not that hard.
Especially Khan on a dragon.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Uses 3 of 3.
It's very possible.
Yeah, it's for her.
He doesn't have infinite bullets, yeah. And once he's out of bullets, his ability is a 3-star.
Yeah, we'll discuss that throughout the week, but I almost feel like he would be better paired with range group to just increase their overall star.
As a reminder, also as an explanation, like if you in the first 3 rounds of combat go Reaper, 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 and he's out, you can still assign him to a dragon, but you can no longer use the action yourself.
Yeah.
It's then basically him pulling out his bow and arrows as a 3-star heroic action to fight a dragon.
Yeah.
Not very effective.
But if
as
we-
at
if we
that
give-
point.
But if we
Hold
give him as a 6-star to a group, then he's a lot
Yes,
more
definitely.
value.
Yeah.
A lot more useful,
Yeah.
yeah, because he's got those shots to take care of that dragon.
Yeah.
That's the
Damn.
concept. So some of these have like long cooldowns. Some of them have uses. Once the uses are gone, they are useless to you as heroic actions, but still can be applied at a much lower value to take care of a dragon.
Yeah, to go and assist a
Yeah.
group essentially halfway through.
I hope this all makes sense because
It
I worked very hard on
does.
making this.
It does. Well, because especially
It
because like
does.
It's
combat is a flowing thing, and this, like you said, this is a
Yes.
representation. So it
Yes.
makes sense that they're like, okay, I've used some of my big stuff. Now I'm gonna
Yep.
go help this fight.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Like it makes sense in the theater that is D&D combat.
Yeah.
I really you've put a lot of work into this.
Yes, I have. I
We
hope it works
appreciate
out. I hope it works out. Yeah.
I'm trying to go
nobody else.
through my repertoire of Felix to see if there's
I will say, because you guys have nixed it, the High Bearers were a potential. There was going to be a roll. We were going to have to basically make it happen. The Cloud Giants were a potential. That one is gone if you're not going for them. I have only one other pre-made potential ally.
Now we're trying to think of it.
If it's Osiren, we discussed it as a group and we said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Not Osiren.
Okay.
Okay.
Though I should have considered that. That's a possibility, but no.
we would have had to have offered some kind of throne, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have. The cost would have been probably too high.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will.
Can we make
partly
a
because-
roll?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, partly because
Think about
you know,
things.
I can't speak for the NPCs without being meta. I'll allow you guys to make an insight check to see if
Okay.
there's somebody you can think of.
Alright.
Oh, it is good at those.
I'm good at those.
I'm gonna do Finn first. Finn doesn't
Um,
really
Are you
know
allowing
anything,
guidance?
Checks out.
but
Sure.
That's Finn.
Cool. 30.
Jesus Christ.
Medea.
That's for
So-
Mira.
Shit. That's Medea. Finn's like
It
16.
occurs to you,
Medea's 13.
and I can understand why this may not have occurred originally because of things that have been said in the past. But at this point, with how the world is, it's kind of a moot point. Is Soren.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Soren would
huh.
come and help.
Oh.
He originally was like, I don't want to because our my presence on the world could affect the cycle. The cycle's fucked. Stevedona's here, Heights here.
That's true.
Yeah.
The point's moot.
Yeah.
Soren could definitely come.
Ooh, that'd be maybe awkward.
But you'd have to have to
Yeah.
talk to him, and I don't have it as the sheet. I don't have it as a guarantee because he is
Yeah,
technically
his-
her brother.
His sister? Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
Ooh.
Peria.
Huh. Yeah.
Why don't you reach out to your close personal friend?
Ooh. That's dark. Okay.
Huh.
Now I can't get crap anymore for auctioning off the dragons if you're suggesting that. I'm
What?
just throwing it out there.
Look,
No more.
It's Zivadona's heart.
That one's taken.
That one's yeah,
Yeah, it's so taken.
spoken for.
Who took it?
the
Don't
lich.
worry about it.
Well, I don't think
Mitch.
Finn knows about that. Finn wasn't there. Finn was on the ship.
For good reason. Hmm.
Hmm.
I can ask. I feel bad. Man, why do I have to ask? This
Grits.
sucks. Okay. Man, he's gonna take away my power.
You can't go a whole campaign saying my close personal friend and then be like, why do I have to ask?
No, I know.
I know.
know.
It's just funny.
While
I'm just
you're
like, damn.
making a collect call, I'm gonna get a drink.
Sure.
Okay. I'll spend the spell slot.
Give
Oh,
me
hey,
my
look,
chapstick too.
We're past 32
Oh yeah, we've
hours.
hit the
Yeah.
32 hour like
That's
10 minutes
cool.
ago.
Nice.
Well,
Yay!
God, that nap did wonders for me.
That's good.
You know, sleep kind of
Crazy.
important.
It was only like
It's
like
crazy.
2.5, 3 maybe, but
Power naps are
God,
real. They really can help.
Mhm.
I did 4 and I felt great. Yeah.
I'm very glad you slept because I would have,
Yeah.
even if it's a roleplay session, I wanted your input.
I
was worried you'd be
yeah.
comatose.
I would have been if I didn't, but yeah, I'm gonna go grab.
I know. I
No.
could tell earlier.
Get my chapstick tube. Thanks. All right.
Okay. Spending the spell slot.
for
Hey,
the first 3 days.
Soren. Could you do the thing where we don't have to spend spell
Yeah,
slots?
what's up? I mean, like halfway through the
Like,
spell
yeah.
somehow he's like, I felt the connection. What's up?
Great. So I have a very personal question to ask you, and
It's been a bit since we talked. Is everything going all right?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, he
I
wasn't
forgot.
part of the meeting or anything.
That's right, you were not part. Okay, so let me catch you up. Blah 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 blah. I'll tell him
So you
everything
spend-
that has happened up until
I'd
this
say
point.
like a good like 2
Ugh,
hours of like the
yeah.
first day is like just catching him up because
jeez.
Soren wasn't brought in. He doesn't know that a mite
No.
is around. He doesn't know
Oh,
about the outcome of the apostles.
Yeah,
Like, he doesn't know that-
left him out a lot
he
of
doesn't-
shit.
yeah.
Soren has been not in the loop for
No.
a
For
while.
like,
Yeah, that's
for
my
about
bad.
for about 35 sessions.
Yeah, that's my
Pretty
bad.
much, yeah. Hey,
His
it's
head's
okay.
gonna
You
explode.
don't
Yeah.
owe him anything in this case. It's fine.
He's just your close personal friend.
He's also your
Look,
patron. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I know he's my patron.
Technically.
Technically,
well-
he just said I didn't owe him anything when we
That's
made the pact.
That is correct.
Technically.
He's not really the kind of guy to do that.
Yeah.
He doesn't do warlocks very much. It's not his thing.
Not as-
Um.
First and last time. Great.
Yeah.
So,
Anyways, after a long
Very long
conversation of catching him up, Isorin kind of just okay. So
we can. I mean, I can call back later if you need it.
no. Honestly, I've been doing my best on my end to research what I can, and it's been slow.
Oh, if you need me to research something for you, I would love to. No, please let
okay.
me know.
Well,
Access.
I was trying to research for you.
Oh.
You asked me about the star-marked soul, and I was trying to
Oh, wow.
figure more things out, and apparently that sort of
We don't
resolved itself.
Anymore.
Yes,
Yeah, that's great. Thanks for that.
So-
Appreciate you.
of course.
You're the best patron.
I don't really feel like much of a patron. I don't really feel you taking much of my power, by the way. It's strange. But anyways, so Kite is here.
Yep.
My mother is here.
Mhm.
And of course she hasn't reached out. In fact, no, she did reach out. She attacked me.
Shit.
Sure did.
That's right.
Sure did.
I thought it was Castellus, but it was
Mother.
you can sense in his voice like genuine hurt.
Oh no, I don't want to ask now. This is even worse.
Great. Do it.
Okay. Fine. That makes things very clear where we stand. Sorry, you don't
No?
deserve this baggage. It's just
No, it's fine. Family's complicated.
I think in my heart I always hoped that there was some secret plan that wasn't selfish. But it's not my mother. It's not her way. I thought maybe there was something we weren't understanding. Maybe she was... Never mind. Zivadona.
You're so small.
I will... I'll think on it.
Yeah, I feel really awkward asking you, by the way. I just want to let
I
that
understand.
know. You're just...
I appreciate that. We're in a time where hard decisions have to be made. We're at the end game. The Apostle War is nearing its end.
Mhm.
I am so sorry Vivian's back in it.
Yeah, but we're managing. It's gonna be okay. You know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
Yes.
We have a plan. It's fine. Plans always go swimmingly the first time.
Yes,
And if
of
not,
course.
we got a fate card.
That's the point of planning.
Yeah. It's fine.
I will let you know my decision before the time comes. I
You
will
know,
say, either way, my assistance, I would probably not raise my blade against her directly.
No, I don't even think I was really asking you to do that. It's more of like, do you think you could help shield some people?
Yes, I could.
But still,
Defense.
being involved is still too much. Totally understand. Don't give it a second thought.
I will
Please
add
don't-
Isorin's heroic action
Okay.
to the table, with, of course, with the context of it's not an offensive
Mm-hmm.
action.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
As the supposed god of valor. It is a 8-star.
Ooh.
However, I
Ooh.
will put a note.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I guess no. It's still an 8-star. He can fight a consort. He'll fight a consort, but
Not
he
her
will not.
directly.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Maybe a
Totally
consort
fair.
he's never seen before.
Yeah, exactly. He has no
Yeah.
cooldown
Mm.
1, Valorous Favor. Very important for fear effects on ancient dragons.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Removing
Mhm.
fear, immunity to the
Nice.
effect, and granting
Mhm.
advantage on all saves for the next
That's,
until the next
we should use
tournament.
that first.
Potentially.
Round
Yeah,
one.
something that's kind of like that, I guess. Oh, yeah.
So, with that, we have exhausted all of the pre-made
Okay.
heroic actions I have had.
And then added some.
And I've added some.
Is there any way we could get the Golden Clan to help us?
We have another dragon we can sell him. It's true. It is true. It's wrong, but it's true.
Let me look up emerald dragons.
They're psychic.
I know, but
That's it. That's all I know about them.
Do any of these dragons, have any effects that you guys know of? Do they paralyze
No,
you?
But
Or...
we can
No
ask the library.
idea.
Hmm.
We
Or you
can.
can ask Narcusson.
Hmm.
Narcushan did
That's
grow
true.
up,
Finn
dealing
would
with
probably be talking with Narkushan in depth about dragons, what their weaknesses
Okay.
are, blah blah blah. He would do that. He
Yeah.
would be doing that
I will
while you
let
guys
you
are doing all your
know.
messaging.
Zivadona has a host of unique dragons, but Narcushan grew up learning about dragons, specifically like taking care of drakes and studying dragons. She was part of the dragon hunting group created by Vexorion, so she knows a lot. She will say that as far as like weaknesses go, most of them do not have things they're vulnerable to, but it's good to know what they're capable of. I think she would say that of the remaining dragons, Tinarok is particularly unique in that she's not super powerful on her own, but has a lot of supportive abilities that if she's like paired up with other dragons, she can be a real menace. Yeah. You would also know that outside of that, the probably most difficult or deadly of the dragons left would be Flestogus the Emerald Dragon. Emerald dragons have a lot of illusion and manipulative abilities.
I understand that too. Okay.
Yeah.
Number 1 threat. So you need
That's
to,
the
like,
one we have to
triple up.
take out first.
Yeah. And then Doldaroon is a gold dragon. It's basically a fire dragon with a little extra. And then Margaladoon and Alcuracel are just basic black and blue dragons. They have acid and lightning. That being said, calling them basic dragons,
It's still
they're still
terrifying.
extremely powerful. Yeah.
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 Okay, well, there's our ranking.
I mean, considering I'm resistant to fire, I'd prefer to go up against one that.
It seems like
Mm.
emerald,
Gold,
gold, blue, black,
moon.
moon.
Yeah.
I will give you that. I'm not saying the numbers, but I will tell you, because you have Narkishan, that is indeed the hierarchy of the dragons, and I have preset values.
And I feel like if he
So-
was still alive, the sun dragon would have been above the
Top.
gold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hephaestus was the strongest and had the highest value.
Truly a boon that he died.
Truly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Truly.
Boon for us.
Truly. Honestly, when I was doing
Thanks, Tark.
balancing for everything, I kind of considered taking him out just because it would have been too much. He
Mhm.
probably could handle 5 of these heroic actions by himself and be fine.
Mm.
He's crazy strong.
All right. Well, thank you for that information.
Of course. Well, we're on a team and we have a similar goal now.
Mm-hmm. That we do.
So why do you hate her? I know why I hate her. But you seem to also, out of everyone here, me and you seem to have the most particular venom for her. So I am curious.
Mm.
What did she do to you?
How did she hurt you?
Where's the
Well,
soft, squishy part?
well, I was, playing a gig in Kaitarg. And you know what happened there.
Yes.
The people I was playing with, well, let's just say I'm the only one who survived it.
Revenge, then.
Absolutely.
Good, I can understand that. We're on the same page. I like you.
Likewise.
So, anything else we can prepare? Any other questions you guys wanted to ask the
Yeah.
library, I suppose? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. Can we do like a 20-minute break? I need to grab a snack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then you guys can think of some questions, and we'll wrap
Yeah,
this
you think
session
so.
with some questions.
Yeah. Questions. Oh, and do we want to
Divine
try
interventions.
divine interventions?
Yes, we'll try those as well. Let's do like a 20 to like 7:45.
Yeah,
Sound
that
good?
sounds good.
Okay, cool. I need to grab something to eat real bad. I am getting the shakes.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. See you in a bit.
said thanks, Mickey, by the way. I was muted. I didn't realize it.
Thanks,
So,
Mickey.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we return.
Okay. So, coming back, have you thought of divine interventions or questions you'd like to ask the library?
So I have a comment to the group. I think
Mhm.
I have two things. I think getting more info on the consorts, or like how to prevent consort summoning, even if it's just one,
Yeah.
seems like valuable question.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For like divine interventions, it feels like maybe we could ask for a consort to have a change of heart, Chinarok,
Mhm.
and not
Mhm.
Oh,
I don't want to
join.
have. Yeah. I don't want to have to kill her.
Right.
that is a good one.
And maybe
I
like
mean, honestly, she probably felt. I felt like she was more close. She was closer to Hephaestari
oh yeah.
than like anyone
Her.
else in that whole. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
did seem to
I think
be.
she just fears Zivadona. I don't think
Right.
she actually likes her per
We
se.
could also maybe ask the library, like, was maybe a bad
I wanna
question
know
for the
their
library,
backstories.
but like, yeah, definitely. Like, is it, or what's the history with Tinarok and Zivadona? And then
Yeah.
based off of that, we could see if maybe we don't even need the divine intervention and get her to turn, and maybe
Mhm.
we just figure out how to turn her ahead of time.
I mean, yeah, Tarok could have a diary of some sort. We don't know.
Who knows? I don't know. Maybe Hephaestari kept a bullet journal. You know, you
That's
never
it,
know.
yeah.
Doesn't seem like the
But
guy to
Hephaestari's
do that,
stupid.
but okay.
you don't know. We don't know.
You're right,
Yeah.
we don't.
He could have
Yeah.
just been acting like that. You
Right.
know?
You
Yeah.
have
We can always like also generalize it and see if like if we want to ask the library if like there's any of the consorts who have like a sordid past with Zivadona.
My question would probably be: are there any consorts that are loyal to her only based on fear? Something to that point.
I like that.
Because if it's by fear, then we know if we have enough power, they might flip. But if they genuinely like her and genuinely are just drawn to her because of her power
Sure.
and want power for themselves because of her, then they probably can't be turned.
Unless
So-
by a divine intervention.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
guys
if
have-
I can do that, but we can
Who
try.
knows? I don't know.
Who knows?
How it works.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
So you guys
Mhm.
have 3 days, meaning 3 questions and 3 attempts at divine intervention. So, what would you like to do for the first day?
Let's start with the first library.
Yeah.
I feel like the library can get us to a better divine intervention.
Which, by the way, are you guys taking Finn into this or no?
Fine.
He's gonna be feeling a little left out,
Oh.
you know.
On the condition that when my
Mm.
mother arrives, our mother arrives, you will not speak to her. You will not ogle her. You will
Oh,
not
now
make
that's-
rude comments about
I can
lewd
do the
comments.
no rude comments. I can do that. I
Lewd
can do the
comments.
Oh,
You
well,
will
yeah.
not-
Okay, I guess I can.
You will politely smile and nod, and that is it.
Ew.
That's it.
I can't
And if she's
ogle.
no, absolutely not. And when she speaks
What
to
if
you,
I don't say anything and I just?
no, I said my 4 stipulations, and if she speaks to you, you nod politely and smile, and you say, "Excuse me," and you walk away.
I like being in on things.
Yes, and there's booze.
Oh, there's plenty of women around. Yeah, sure.
Any port in a storm, Finn.
As he kind of gives a side eye to oh
Narcoshon.
god, Narcoshon, but he does it quick. He does it very quick.
Interesting.
Okay. All right,
Might be something there.
then pencil out.
Okay. So, you guys all convene in the library of the mansion.
Library.
What is the question you pose to the library?
Do we want to ask about the prevention of summoning, or do we want to ask about Tinarok?
I'd say Terra.
I
Because I feel like we all don't want to have to fight Tinarok.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Don't want to
Yeah.
murder
That's
Tinarok.
kind of no.
So we
And
want to
if
ask.
we're-
How about do you? Go ahead.
well, I was gonna say also the less vague we are, the easier it is.
Right.
Mhm.
More specific does help.
Let's ask the history of Tinarok and how it relates to Zivadona. Seems like a good question.
That seems good. We could get insights
Right.
that we
and then maybe
otherwise
can
don't
see if we
have.
can-
I mean, also we could just ask her that. But
True.
I don't know how receptive she would be for that, and it would seem a little sus.
It might seem a little suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're not supposed to be there anyways, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. As
we
far
gotta
as
be like
Tinarok is,
sure.
as far as Tinarok is
Yeah.
aware of right now, you guys are locked in combat with the Lady of the Sea. You've
Mhm.
probably been in contact with Dior about this. And he's probably had conversations with her where like, she's like, I've noticed some people heading out from the capital. Is everything okay? Like, the battle's more protracted than we thought. We're sending reinforcements to defeat the lady. Please assure Zivadona that we are the Holy Land is putting our full power into defeating this
Attention.
threat, and is
Yeah.
like pushing people through a portal to like, yeah, go kill the Lady of the Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Rock's like, oh well, I'll make sure to make a comment to her that you're all putting your salute fast.
We sure are.
What are those anti-dragon arrows for? Oh, these aren't anti-dragon arrows. They're anti-element.
The-
They look very similar.
They're Mira's dry arrows, her own
Yeah, they're arrows
creation.
of trying. All right. Please word the question for me.
This is a test wording to the group.
Okay.
Okay, fair,
Okay.
fair.
We're gonna
Okay. So, what is Tinarok's history with Zivadona?
Mm.
Or, why did Tinarok become a consort of Zivadona?
I feel
What is
like
her motive
I
for
feel like
staying to
well,
Zivadona?
so I feel like she became a consort because of Hephaestari. So I don't think that one helps us.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I could be wrong,
What?
but I have a strong feeling.
I agree.
Does
What-
she
I
have
think-
affection for Zivadona? Like, does she even like her?
And again, remember the question you ask.
has
It's
to be
not
written
like
down.
it's not like asking like a divination thing. It's not the mirror of the past.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It
I
has
gave it
to
away.
be written words.
Dang it.
Yeah, you did give away the mirror of the past.
Oh!
I know. I was just thinking this would be the perfect time
Oh!
for that.
That would have been
Yeah.
a good one. That's okay. Oh, well.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
the history one is the best chance we have.
What is Tinarok's history with Zivadona?
Oh, hold on.
Okay, holding.
We have high-level wizards with us.
Mhm.
Legend lore.
Legend lore. You want to see if you know legend lore?
Not an object, or is it
I
people?
think you have
It can
to have
be a
the
person. It can be. You can name a person.
Name or describe, right? Describe.
Oh, yeah.
What's the point of the range then? That's weird.
Probably the object part.
I guess. Yeah. Weird that it has a range of 60 feet when you just have to name or describe something.
Thought you had to touch
Uh,
something.
Same. That's weird.
Mm.
So, legend lore. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings you to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that's never been widely known. If the thing you named is not of legendary importance, you gain no information.
Mm.
Okay. The more information you have about the thing, the more precise and detailed information you receive is. So knowing more about it in the first place before casting the spell gives more information. Okay. Couches for language.
Maybe not on the first day, but I think it would be feasible for our ancient wizard to prepare it on another day.
Easily.
So
I'd say legend lore would be a good, like, follow-up spell after doing a question, because then you have the information, because it specifies the more information you already have, the more precise and detailed the information you will receive is. So maybe it would be better to do that after asking a question.
Yeah, just putting it out into the ether.
Good idea, though.
I think the first one you posed, Perry, was better.
Same.
All right. To recap, just make sure I get the wording right. What is the history of Tinarok with Zivadona?
Yes.
Is that it? Is
Or
that the
between them, yeah.
What's the history between Tinarok and Zivadona?
I think that will give us some insights.
If there's anything written.
If there's anything written, if there's
Sure.
a journal,
I'm
if
hoping
there's
for a diary.
people who have noted their relationship.
The
Something.
consorts get jealous. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know how
there's
that works
definitely-
out.
There's
Maybe
definitely
it-
some kind of tension in there. Some. Consorts don't not have tension, okay?
So to the library, what is Tinarok's history with Zivadona?
Okay. This is a harder DC than before, due to the lack of abundant written resources on this. You will need 3 successes before 2 failures in this case.
Good thing we rolled all of our good rolls earlier, right?
Yeah.
What are our options, Sir DM?
So, you have Arcana, History, Insight, Religion, Investigation, and then Int, Wiz, and Charisma.
Damn, no nature.
I have charisma. Fucking Finn can do charisma. He has a +10 or a. Sorry.
Impossible.
Plus 5.
No.
A 5.
There we
A
go.
5.
This is
I
a
meant saving throw.
skill check? Question mark?
If the Charisma one.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
skill
you'd
check.
have a
Just
plus
be flat
5,
charisma.
yeah.
No, ability check.
It's an ability
Ability
check, so I believe you still have your proficiency.
No.
Half your yeah, on ability
No.
checks.
No.
Oh no,
you
sorry.
just rolled.
Fuck. I
What are you
keep
talking
forgetting.
That's
about?
skill
No, I'm talking
checks.
about Bard. I'm talking about bards,
Yeah.
and I forgot that Becky's not a real bard.
No,
I
no.
mean,
Fake bard. Never mind.
I know he has stuff that can help you re-roll.
Sure,
No, that
but
would help.
that doesn't really work in this case.
It doesn't work
This
for
is over the
skill
course of
checks.
hours of-
Yeah.
No, for this specific situation, this is over the course of like hours of. So no, the straight Int, Wiz, and Charisma is just your mod to that, but because of that, it has a lower DC. Skill checks will have higher DCs, but you can have your proficiency added onto those if you're proficient. So,
Oh yeah, I have
And-
Encore.
But once
What
again,
is
it's a
that?
skill challenge. You can't really.
Oh, challenge.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
this
Yes.
is over the course. This is over the course of hours of study. So it's not an individual roll. This is how about. So I don't allow re-rolls and advantage and such
Okay.
on these kinds of things.
Okay.
So, yes.
Start-
I will say, Mike, according to my stone rune, all insight checks I ever make are always an advantage.
That is a different case. That I will allow if you have a permanent always advantage. That is okay.
Right,
But it can't be to like an individual one-time roll.
It does have a good insight if you want. If you guys want to make it happen.
Yeah,
Go for it.
go for it.
Yeah.
It's like the one roll we'll have advantage on. Okay.
Wow, reverse of the last roll for insight. That's crazy. 18 is a success. Looking through notes and records and files, you find there is some degree of record kept at the Eternal Fane, where Narkashan worked, the sort of policing force under Zivadona. It's also a sort of temple to her. And there are some reports that are not official. You're finding less official documentation with an insight check and more like reading between the lines of what people aren't saying. it always looks like Tinarok has less of a connection to Zivadona and more to Hephaestari, as you guys have already assumed. Most of what you find is when Hephaestari came under Zivadona, Tinarok came with him. When Hephaestari became a consort, Tinarok came with him. Anytime anything ever happened with Tinarok, it was attached to Hephaestari.
Okay.
They were mated. They were a mated pair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one success.
Makes sense.
Arcana, history, religion, investigation, and then the 3 int, wiz, and charisma. Mental stats.
Ben, do you want to do straight charisma?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Straight charisma check.
Just normal. I can't flare.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Well, let's see. Nope, that ain't
13.
happening.
That will be one failure.
Yeah, sorry.
It happens.
He gets a little frazzled when he's reading about her.
Yeah, I do
Let's
think
just
that
say
makes sense.
Yeah.
I can try
Yeah,
Arcana.
I'm assuming my lucky means nothing here either.
Nope.
Unless it is something that you can apply to every single roll you make over the course of hours, such as that rune, it
I
does
keep
not matter.
playing for hours. Yeah.
What would Finn playing for hours apply in this context? Does it
jeez.
confer
Jaunting.
advantage?
Elevator
Does
music.
Well, no, I'm genuinely mechanically.
Yeah,
What does your song give for these checks?
I'm not sure.
And how long does
I'd
it
have to look.
last?
Because if you can legitimately, if Finn, in fact, what I'll have Finn do is make a Constitution check to see if you can play for like 6 hours straight, and I will allow the bonus to
Well,
then be applied to other rolls.
That's the thing. I don't even know if I have a bonus. I just know
So
I
don't.
have.
If you have something,
There's something for skill checks, but not skill challenges.
well, skill checks
So-
that matters. What is the thing for skill checks?
It's called Encore. After witnessing a creature use an ability of theirs, I cheer them. I can do this to myself too. When a
How many
creature fails an attack
times?
roll, skill check, or saving throw, I can allow that creature to re-roll that failed roll. Minstrel melodies. Hold on a second.
Because I think that's like a limited resource with like.
My minstrel melodies, I can only do 5 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's
where...
not gonna work. Yeah, it would have to be something you could like if you had like a while playing music, people gain this bonus.
Yeah.
I could say you could do a check to see if you can play for 6 hours straight. It's always providing that bonus. But
I mean, I have my support orbit too.
But that lasts
does
like
that
a
do anything for
minute.
skill checks?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a 1 minute thing.
Yeah.
The skill challenge, the real difficulty on skill challenges is the fact that you're doing one thing for hours in this case, and it's over the course of those hours how well you do. There's no advantage, no rerolls. You have 1 success, 1 failure.
Yep.
You have to get 2 more successes before 1 more failure.
Good
Well,
if
Now,
I
you
go
can
in-
ask this. You can ask this question again the next day, and I might decrease the difficulty for successive asks. But
You good if I try Arcana next?
Yeah, do it.
All right.
that is a success.
Whoa.
Oh, good.
Just barely a
Barely.
success on Arcana. Upon reading through more files from the Eternal Fane, you determine that there are some records very old. You find some like very dusty old tomes that have not been touched in a very long time, showing first acknowledgement of these dragons, like names, abilities. Looks like they were like cataloging. Once upon a time, Zivadona was apparently cataloging every dragon in the world, trying to classify all of the available dragons. And you note that, much as the same with the insight before, Tinarok does not stand alone. It is a combo of Tinarok and Hephaestari seemingly came to this world together.
Same world.
And you find like classifications and everything. and it looks like Zivadona was keeping tabs on potential threats, potential
Mm.
allies, things like that.
Next one decides it.
I have
That's true.
Ain't gonna be me.
glasses. I have glasses that give me advantage on all investigation checks.
That
yeah.
you used those before.
Yes.
That is
That's
true.
Nice.
Do it.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
All right.
Library lady.
Advantage is
Go.
hard to. Hey!
Nice.
Maybe.
That is a success. That is 3 successes.
Woo.
So, on investigation, you find what look like not necessarily a diary or a journal, but some form of personal records of those within the claim throne. As you remember, the claim throne being like a large facility underneath the exterior, goes down to the surface. There is it looks like maybe some sort of maintenance or like housekeeping logs of the staff there. And it seems to note that Tinarok rarely ever left unless Hephaestari left, and would often refuse interactions with Zivadona unless Hephaestari was present.
Oh.
It took a very
Yes.
long time for her to warm up to Zivadona, and even then seemed to always be preferable to time with Hephaestari.
Mhm.
Through all of these checks, what you determine is there is not much history between Tinarok and Zivadona, because Tinarok was here for Hephaestari. Hephaestari had respect and admiration for Zivadona, and so Tinarok had it too.
Now he's
When
not
do we do that?
here.
Nope.
He is
Now
not.
when do we try to convince her to join the dark side?
So that is question 1 of 3.
Woo.
I mean, honestly, Becky thinks that we should try to convince her during the fight, if it's going in our direction. But I don't think not now. That's
Yeah.
what I
I
think.
mean-
I don't think now. Obviously not now.
Not yeah.
Yeah.
We have to show the-
I will need to know. I will need to know before we continue with these 3 days,
Mhm.
because if you guys do try to reach out to her
Oh,
like
yeah.
now
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it goes
Mhm.
bad, you
Sure.
don't have
Yeah.
3 days.
Right. For
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, you can always
No.
undo it, but
That's not a good
Not
undo.
good.
No,
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 no, it's not.
no.
Use
I
it. Go up.
think
Use it. Do it.
I think we wait until the battle and we have
Yeah.
her against us and not taken up by heroic actions.
Yeah.
Try to
That's-
convince her. And like, okay, that's an
Mid-fight.
interesting idea. Mid-fight.
So do I not still try to use my divine intervention to change her heart?
I think we pick somebody else.
Give me a. Can you guys give me intelligence checks or I'll take Arcana. I'll take Arcana. Why not?
Normal. Hey.
25.
Guidance?
Sure.
Oh.
Okay.
18
27.
to 27.
Oh.
Yeah. Peria, you don't think divine intervention could change someone's alignment or personality like that.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't think that you can't. It's not wish spell. It's not
Sure.
that powerful. You're asking for aid. You can't just be like, make this person our permanent ally. Not a thing that it can
What?
do.
You can't
don't want you
affect
to wait-
free will.
I don't want you to waste it. The best you could do is apply the dominate monster spell to someone for a prolonged period, which would help, but then once she's done, she knows what you did and probably won't be very friendly afterwards.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And she could
Okay.
potentially break out of it. So I don't
Alright.
want you guys to waste
Okay.
it on
Alright.
that.
All right. How about
Can-
divine intervention for preventing consorts being summoned? Is that
Maybe.
I
Okay.
also had another idea.
Yeah. Go.
Divine intervention. An arrow of annihilation.
Knew that was
Another
coming.
one. Yeah. Sure. I mean,
I mean,
An arrow.
Which-
Why are you saying
Phase
an
two.
arrow? A couple arrows.
Arrows, but I think with how much damage they fucking do, it would be
Eh,
Would you even be able to shoot it? Is my question.
yeah.
Yes.
Didn't we?
Wasn't
Didn't
it big
we?
though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, 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 no,
like
no.
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 Panera.
It's an arrow.
Okay.
Oh,
Venero fired them from a bow.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
thinking
You
like
guys
a-
fired them in the Tarrasque fight. Amelia
yeah.
literally fired one at the Tarrasque.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I bet. Been a while, like 4
It's been a
years.
long
I get
time.
it. No, it's an arrow that, when put into the God Lance,
Mhm.
any
That's what I was
ammunition
thinking of.
becomes a multi-mile range and enhanced power.
right.
You could put a pebble in the God Lance and it would still do a ton of damage. That was the God Lance was just making it a cross-continent weapon.
That's what I was thinking of.
The
Yeah.
arrow would be fired as a bow. Now, you don't necessarily want to be anywhere near the target when you fire it. It was fired into the Tarrasque's mouth in the last
Yeah.
campaign.
She's
So-
really tall in
She
dragon
is.
form.
I'm not saying no. That's an idea.
Run away.
I
Um,
think I'm still gonna go with maybe try to prevent the consort summoning.
Why don't we ask the library question of like, can we prevent her from
Well,
summoning
here's
her
the thing:
consort?
we have to do this one at a time because
Right.
you can't
Days
question
Yeah.
at a
by
So
time.
so day
I
one,
understand.
you've already used question. Now you have to do day one divine. I mean, you could wait, but every day you don't do divine intervention is a
Sure.
wasted chance.
That's
Yeah.
why, since we don't wanna the first day, maybe the first day we try for an arrow. Just
And if it doesn't work, then the next day
Yeah.
you could try for something
Next-
else.
Yeah.
The next day, try for an arrow.
I mean, what are the odds that the arrow gremlin gets the best arrow in the game?
That'd be
So,
great.
Let's find out. Maybe. I don't know.
judgment is held by who right now?
Violet.
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 Otherwise, I would
Violet.
have done this already.
It is
Yeah.
a D100.
If
need to get a
you want
15 or lower.
to,
I say
And
Violet
what
does
is the
what Violet
question?
does.
What is the request before you use it?
Mhm.
Violet will like give Mira just like a silent like, fine, just this once.
Okay, how do you-
I would like to request an was it arrow? of
Arrow
Rebellion?
of Ragnarok.
Arrow
As
of right.
As many
a
as possible.
a true arrow of Ragnarok.
Mhm.
Sure.
Not a duplicate.
A true arrow of right. No.
Oh, so
Close.
fucking close.
Close. Close.
Like at least
Yeah.
it wasn't sub 20, because then you would have felt
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was like 16, that would have been mean.
It would have.
Well,
Why
from
not?
this day on, you guys are not going to have Violet for the library text because she's going to be training the horse.
That makes sense.
yes.
Correct. Okay. Day 2. Question, divine intervention.
Legend lore?
If you'd like to follow up the Shinrak legend lore, the Shinrak question with legend lore, you can.
So on the first day, we could have asked him to prepare it.
Sure.
I imagine with all the resources we're pouring in, we could get the incense and everything.
Absolutely. Okay, so you want him to legend lore, you want Cortus to legend lore a Tinarok.
Does that sound good, guys?
Sure.
Okay.
Um,
On the
giving
second
him
day,
all the information that we know already.
Right. Okay, let me take a look at this. Information learned is accurate, might be couched in figurative language. Oh, I'm very familiar with that. That's very mirror of the pasty. Okay, Cortus will sit down with the incense ready, the ivory strips, and will cast legend lore, naming Tinarok, consort of Zivadona. And he casts the spell. I'll narrate because he'll explain what he sees eventually after it's done. He sees images and hears words describing a world with a sun and moon that linger in the same sky at all times, never deviating, never separated by night or day. Until one day, a mysterious traveler came and caught the sun and moon from the sky, put them into her bag, plunging that world into an eternal night, bringing them to this world, placing them in a cage on a shelf, part of a collection.
Mhm.
One day, a young girl, apprentice to this mysterious woman, found the beautiful sun and moon languishing on a shelf and beseeched her master to take them for herself so that they might shine more brightly. That young girl took them, released them from their cage, and brought them into their new home, into a world with 2 suns, one with 3 moons, and infinite potential. But the moon feared for the safety of the sun, and the sun feared for the safety of the moon, so they vowed to never leave each other's side. And the spell ends.
No.
Now I want to get Hephaestus back from the void.
No. We don't have enough things.
I know.
You see, as Cortus finishes the spell and explains, with context, it's not hard to discern. My aunt likes to collect things from other worlds that are not hers to take.
Mm.
Seems like Zivadona liberated them from a lifetime on a shelf. It makes me wonder how many more things my aunt has in storage.
Mm. Sounds like a problem.
Yes, that's a very simple way of putting it.
Mm.
My aunt is a problem.
Mm. Oh boy.
Right.
Seems like we're not just going to be fighting Zivadona after this.
Lots to do. So, question, intervention.
Question: how to prevent or slow down summoning of consorts?
Of Zivadona's
Of
consorts.
yeah.
I mean,
I think what might the problem is I don't know if that'd be written. It might be better for us to ask the methodology
yeah.
methodology of summoning her consorts.
What are the mechanics of Zivadona summoning her consorts?
Yeah.
How do?
Yes.
What
How
are
does
How
How
does
do
it work when?
that feels a little bit more tangible?
Sure.
Consorts. Okay. This is going to be another hard one.
Don't ask me again.
You need 4 successes before 3 failures.
Okay. All right.
This is deception. I'm pretty good at that. Or performance.
Let me take
Or
a look.
persuasion.
4, 3. Okay.
Let me take a look.
Also, I might have to change my minstrel melodies out. I can do that.
Yeah, we have a whole
Anytime.
week to change spells
I
out if
know,
needed.
but I'll definitely want you guys' opinion on shit that's better for if I'm in the
Well,
back versus
Look at what's
other shit.
concentration versus isn't. What can you put
Well,
on before
None
combat?
of minstrel
No,
melody.
I'm saying
or
spells,
concentration.
spell-wise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you can only have one concentration.
Yeah.
I plan on concentrating on bless the whole time for the most part.
Mm.
Unless I lose it immediately, then I'll do other stuff.
Mm.
Mira doesn't have many concentration spells.
He has a good bit. He might do haste on people. He has haste.
But there's the drawback of lethargy if it drops.
That's true. Yeah.
Also, it's
Your
a
support
target.
orbits.
Yeah.
Yeah, your support
Yeah,
orbit
there's
is
so many
a lot
cons.
more important.
Is that concentration?
Don't believe so.
Oh, okay. Well then,
That's
if you
just a
have it
bonus
up,
action.
yeah, if you have that up while concentrating on haste,
Okay.
and if I still have bless, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Your
Should be.
options are Arcana, Investigation, Religion, History, Nature, Int, Wiz, Charisma.
I got nature.
Int.
I got
Oops.
nature on lock.
Cha.
I'm just gonna start with nature.
Okay.
Boom, 33.
Jesus,
Can that
that's
count
a-
for 2?
No.
Okay.
It's a really
Absolutely
good success.
Jeez.
I have expertise.
You
Yeah.
sure do. Okay.
You also rolled very well.
Yes.
You did.
Whew.
So, with nature, you find records of. Trying to figure out how to word this. 'Cause it has to be written down. Mechanics of Xenos summoning her consorts. You find ancient druidic texts detailing similar magic to a dragon rider's bond.
Okay.
The ability to bind oneself to another on like a spiritual, natural level.
Soul bonding.
Essentially,
Hmm.
this was done by an order of druids who were researching dragons and their kind, as they are technically living natural creatures. It is detailing how it is usually something that is done mutually beneficial, but one is usually dominant over the other. There is some nature of a hierarchy in this. That's the first thing you get with nature. It's one success.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Potentially...
Arcana, Investigation, Religion, History, and Wiz, Charisma.
Someone else go?
Anybody else have a +10 to anything?
Violet
Or
she
plus whatever?
said was not here. Because,
And Violet was on Insight, which is not an option anyways.
right.
Perry, you could investigate again.
I could try it.
You got those
I feel like after
glasses.
that roll. Okay.
That is another success. On
Fantabulous.
investigation, you find notes. You actually find correspondence between Zivadona and Caprillo from a long time ago, where he was offered a chance to become a consort,
Oh.
but he refused as he did not want to be bound to her. He wanted more of his freedom. It described how
Breaks and packs.
the deal of becoming a consort is, obviously the word consort has some connotations, but it's more like a personal bodyguard and like eternal servant position, where you are blood bound to Zivadona, and he was his letters are constantly like, "My gracious claim chieftain, of course it is an extreme honor to be considered for such a position, and I am ever in your debt for the wonderful bounties you give me. However, I think in my position I am better suited with a degree of freedom to act in your name, and trying to very carefully word around I don't want to be your bitch, essentially.
I'm
And
not worthy. I'm not worthy.
yeah. He's dead now. It doesn't matter. But you basically find that the act of becoming a consort has this powerful bond that transcends just like contractual or anything. It's at a level deeper than even like a warlock and their patron.
Time to break some packs.
The ultimate pacts.
Yeah.
Soul pacts.
That raises a question for tomorrow.
Oof.
What if there's
Yeah.
consorts we don't know about?
Oh, there's absolutely something.
Ooh, okay.
Could be.
She
Oh,
probably has a small
fuck.
armada of
What?
dragons.
A
Well-
full list of Zivadona consorts. Consorts. Alright, I'll write it down. Okay. Becky, you go.
I don't know.
Do charisma.
Oh, charisma. You really want me to fail again?
No!
You know, you with those glasses, looks good on you, and you read very fast with them.
Thank you. I do.
Unfortunately, that is not my thing.
Thank
All right.
the gods.
Ooh.
See, I'm just not doing well today.
That's because we had good rolls before, so
I
we
know.
have to balance it out.
The int, wiz, and charisma are lower DC, but not
Yeah.
that low, I'm afraid.
No.
That is a
I'm just
first
getting
failure.
really shit rolls.
It's not your fault.
No.
Fucking
Alright.
6.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
do another Arcana because I have a good Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Close.
better.
Ooh,
That is
no.
just a success.
Ooh. Damn.
What you determine is that there is you find records actually from the Silent Hall, the group
Oh.
of like magic hunters
Mm-hmm.
who for a period in their early inception tried to, when they were very anti-magic, still kind of new to service under Zivadona, they tried to find a way to sever the link between consorts. They found it, the Silent Hall having this belief that all magic is immoral and evil and will lead to destruction. They originally were a little antagonistic to Zivadona before she put her foot down and took them under her. They have a detailed, their leader Alastirith, who is a revenant and will come back over and over. He had a operation to try and sever the thing that holds these bonds to the consorts. There is an object that basically is the physical representation of the bond between Zivadona and the consorts. And he tried to
Axe.
destroy it and failed. And
Oh.
was
Axe.
killed by Zivadona, came back, and was
What
then
is that?
taken under her stewardship.
That shit that we were stuck in last campaign.
Jorngarl's Harm.
Yeah.
That was an axe that Odin was wielding.
That was very
It's
different.
cursed.
Oh, okay. I thought that was kind of solely, you know.
It was,
It is.
but
Yeah, but in a steal your
He's
souls
similar.
and
That's
internal
similar.
damnation kind of way.
Yeah.
Could be like-
yeah.
Ooh,
Kind of like
so
that.
we need
like
one
one
more success before 2 more failures.
Yeah.
You have religion,
Mm.
history, int, and wiz.
I have an okay religion and history.
That's gonna be
I have
all
one-
you. The only
I
thing
have
I
a 1 in religion. That's all I got.
yeah, the only thing I can offer is straight int.
Okay. How about that'll be our Hail Mary? I'll try.
If the next one fails, I'll try int.
Religion feels maybe it might be relevant to this.
It could be
I
a
don't know.
religious object
That's what I'm
originally.
Mhm.
Maybe? I'm gonna do it. Religion. Ah. Where did it go? There it is. Ah! No, it's a fail.
Mm-mm.
That is a fail. You need to get 1 success before 1 failure.
All right, I'm gonna
Mm.
roll in.
So this is the last
Yep.
roll.
Ah.
Failure. Alright.
Oh, we were close.
Unfortunately, you do not discern any more information. You still keep the information you've
We
found.
did get
But-
some information.
something.
You may have to ask another question or the same question again the next day to get the full conclusion of what you're trying to look for.
What is legend?
Maybe her.
Oh, that's a
just-
good
just-
point.
just
Yeah, what if we
spitballing
try
here.
legend learning it?
You would have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
name
sure.
the item.
Could we
Mm,
describe
You
it
can't
though?
name or describe a person, place, or object.
We don't know what it looks
I
like.
would need to know how you describe it.
A secret object that is hidden from the world that binds souls to a singular individual and can summon them on their own. I don't know. That's just rambling. I've got nothing.
I mean, it didn't sound horrible.
Would you like to go with that?
Mm.
Make sure you discern it from a phylactery.
That's
And-
exactly where my mind went. That's
And it's
exactly where my
specific
mind
for
went.
dragons.
Specifically for Zivadona
Zivadona.
and her
'cause-
consorts.
And her consorts, specifically the
I would
dragon
ask if it's a
people.
spell.
No, we just got the information that is a physical thing. We literally
Yeah,
just
it
got
could be
that
a spell.
information.
could be
One
part of
physical
it.
thing,
Yeah,
though.
it could be part of it.
I mean, that's my opinion, but
It very well could be. It
So-
could be a mix.
If
Akin
the thing
to a
is, if
dragon
the thing
rider.
is not of legendary resistance or legendary important, you gain no information. The more information you already have, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. This is extremely vague information.
Sure it
So
is.
what? So this is the second day. Well, technically the second day he's what he did. So he has to do this. Well, he can do it the same day. He can do multiple.
It's a fifth
he can do
level
it
spell.
sometimes. It's a fifth level spell. It's got so many of those.
It's a potato.
Cortez casts it again. He's like, okay, well, this incense is not cheap, but you can, if you can supply it, I will use it. All right.
Thank you, Dior.
Cortez will do the spell with the description you gave.
So
After a moment, he looks a little bit like disappointed, a little confused. Like, the spell has informed me that the object is a precious relic to the claim chieftain that has brought great fear and awe to many of her subjects for a innumerable amount of years.
Is hiding in
Son!
plain
It's
sight.
the sun! Can you do that
all
again,
right,
please?
we just need to make an eclipse. Let's go.
Can you please
You-
cast the spell again, but the second, whatever, we know what it's called. The thing, the extra sun that Zivadon has
have you
in her
seen
thing.
her son before?
We were there. We were under
no,
it.
not no.
Swell.
Second Cortus.
We don't matter. Cortus matters. Has he seen it?
Yes.
We can scry. I have a
No, he hasn't.
boss ass scrying thing.
You
No,
describe
the-
you describe the claimed son. to
Yes,
him.
that's the word.
He's like, okay, all right, let me try this. Like, I also I think Cortez would be like, yeah, I remember she had a fucking sun in the sky. I remember it was really weird.
I thought that was
He
after his time.
continues. He will narrate as the spell begins. When the young girl had a vast collection of emeralds and golds, of suns, of moons, of glittering gems and jewels, she was afraid that her master would take them away again.
Goddamn
So, the young girl plucked a star from the sky for her own collection and used it to make a wish. A wish
Mm.
that she and her new friends would never be parted again. That this star would guide them back to her if they were ever lost. If they were ever scared, if they were ever in harm. And she took this star and placed it in her home, and its light has connected them ever since.
I just need to
You
kill
nailed
the
it.
fucking sun.
Total eclipse of the heart.
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, how cliche.
So we
It's
It's
even
have
time
bad
for
to
another
me.
arrow.
we have to divine intervention and break
That the star goes out.
the sun,
Not
Just-
immediately though.
her sun.
She can know something's wrong immediately if it happens right
Yeah,
away.
that's what I mean. We can't do it today.
Yeah.
We have to do it on the
If,
third.
if that's the
No.
divine intervention you're going for, it's going to be
Yeah.
a Hail Mary in the moment.
Yeah,
We'll say in
yeah.
3 days' time.
When Zavadona is summoned.
No, that'll have to be a ready to action in the moment. To like
Yeah.
bamf her, divine intervention, sun goes
it would be-
out.
Uh.
That would change the entire battle.
Also, do we really even think that she's gonna come here to the,
We're
We're
summoning
forcing her.
we're
Yeah.
forcing her. All right,
Yeah.
this one.
We're bringing her here. We
Ein.
kill Ein.
Yeah.
Then we teleport the body out, and then we murder her.
Do we know without a shadow of a doubt that she hasn't already severed her tie to him in that way?
Yes.
Ein
You
knows.
would know.
I knows.
Ein does know that he still has that bond to her, yes.
Okay. Huh.
I say we
Maybe
ask
she-
for another arrow.
You could.
Or, I don't know, some sort of protection against this crazy breath weapon.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
are
I
you-
think the
is
breath
there-
weapon. I think the
is
breath
there anything
weapon
you-
sounds
yeah.
better. Yeah. If there's anything to circumvent that. Or
Well, this is the second
Other-
day.
other than my
second divine
blades.
intervention.
you can't think of a way to word it though.
Okay.
Oh. Shh.
Invulnerability
guys-
or resistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to word too, because like,
I don't want to be vague, but I also don't want to be.
well, also
Yeah.
I think we need to aware it so like it doesn't just happen right now. It only lasts for some time, you know.
Mm.
When we begin fighting Zivadona, we
Pray
ask
for the-
for
Pray for the
Mm.
ability to. I don't know, because then we probably have to
Negate.
be there.
to lessen.
Yeah, I'll say
or
you can't
negate.
wish for some. You can't ask for something that's going to happen in the future. It has to be an immediate. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
could kind of landmine future events with divine intervention.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or
I
could we
think
ask for permanent?
Something maybe you could ask. I'm not
Weak
going to meta
line.
it, but you could. I mean, one way to word it. I'm not saying this would work or not, but like
Mm.
from a player perspective, I'd say like we need an item that can repel Zivadona's Dragonfire.
Other
Yeah,
than
yeah.
the
Shield
mirror edge,
or an
other than
armor
the
or
mirror
something.
blades,
Right.
because his could potentially do that.
An additional item that we do not currently have in our
Maybe.
possessions.
Or
to
maybe just have
repel.
just have resistance and
It's
or
also-
immunity to her attacks.
It's also this is not
That'd
like
be
a
great. Ain't gonna
I
happen.
should also specify this is not a monkey's paw wish situation.
Yeah.
Typically with divine intervention, you're asking for help
Help.
of an individual. It's usually skewed in your favor
Yeah.
because it's help as long as it works. I'm not gonna dick you over and like, oh well, you didn't word it correctly, you get nothing,
Yeah.
But I will say that if you word it like give me the ability to resist her fire, it could be for right now.
Yeah,
Depending on the way you
Yeah.
word it, it could be a little bit vague. So I'll
I-
try
I-
to skew it towards helping you, but
I have an idea.
Okay,
Mm.
what's your idea?
Make it a ring, like a ring of fire. But for her,
Oh, like
Is it
a
like 4
A-
rings,
A
6
ring
rings?
of Zivadona resistance.
a ring
I
of
mean, yeah, I
primordial
guess
fire resistance.
I
Right.
could ask for 4 rings. I don't know. I'll get 4 rings.
Ask
Many
for
as you got.
You can
rings. And, you know, we get what we get.
Go for
I
it.
mean, we may as well, because if we hold it and pray for the Hail Mary on the day,
It's not gonna work.
it might not even happen.
Yeah.
So we're better off just trying to get something to help us
Yeah.
for it. So, yeah, go ahead and say your
Do it.
wording and then make your roll.
Alright. Violet will ask for rings of resistance against the breath weapon that Zivajone, the Destroyer, used.
Okay, D100.
No.
Nowhere close.
Not even.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Third day
That's
question.
the second day. Now
Day
we are on
3.
the third day. After
Mm.
today, you know that basically tomorrow morning is the assault. Essentially, this is the last night before the Lady of the Sea is like, we're popping this off with or without you.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Does Violet need to make any rolls for her training?
The problem is it's only 3 days.
Okay.
I don't want to say it's impossible for Violet to master the legendary art of the Aurora Elite that she's only had a couple weeks of training on in the next 3 days. But I'm kind of saying that.
Got it.
I'll say you get a intense 3 days of essentially, like, before Chorus, you and Chorus go to like train together somewhere on the Isle of the Lady, somewhere like private, and he's like, so before I was trying to hurt you, and you were trying to stop me from hurting you. That was our sparring. Remember, like in Mount Levitos, we were throwing each other around. I'm gonna kill you, and he just attacks you. Survive, and that's basically the next 3 days of him just trying to literally kill you, and hoping that it sparks your survival instinct to basically activate. Here's what I'll say.
India looks worried.
I don't want to leave it to nothing. This is D&D. We roll dice. What we do.
What we do.
I will give you a skill challenge.
Okay.
Let it.
Before one failure.
I'm gonna make it hard. And again, we're skewing it so that your previous training does make this easier, but you don't have a lot of time. So, hold on.
Good luck.
So,
I'm gonna be sparring with Paisane with my new blades.
you need to make 4 successes before 2 failures. You have athletics, arcana, survival, strength, con, and dex.
Damn. Really good ones for you. What is your poison?
Let's see. Don't think. Well, my one thing gives me advantage is all Arcana checks, but I have +1 to my Arcana checks. I'll go with athletics because I know I did that before.
Okay. Some of these checks are harder than others, obviously. Have the DC set.
Nice.
That is a success, for sure.
Nice. Nice, nice,
As
nice.
you are sparring with Chorus in these 3 days, like, Orlith comes And like Peria, you meet with Orlith, and she's like, "Where's Father? I want to see her." And you're just like, "No, no, 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 and you don't want to see her right now." As distantly on the island, like some of Violet's teeth get just knocked out of her head, and it's just like explodes. Like literally, it's Chorus in like exalted flame state for like a few minutes each day, just beating Super Saiyan, beating the shit out of you, and he's like, "No swords allowed, fists only," and it's just, it's not going well. But you are keeping pace with a 28 athletics. You're pushing your body to your limits. Okay.
Right. Alright. Let's see, so survival.
Yeah,
Strength.
you have Arcana, Survival, Strength, Con, Dex.
Okay. We'll go with strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will tell you before you roll, because these are pretty hard. I'll just tell you, it is a DC 20. So you need to roll a 14 or higher.
Can I use...
Unless it's something that allows you to over the course of 3 days.
Shit.
Same
Wait.
as always.
Wait, actually, hold on, maybe, I don't remember if it does. Okay, yeah, Giant's Might. I can go Giant, and I can do this 5 times a day. It lasts for
How long does this last?
a minute each time.
Nope. That's
Damn.
5 minutes a day. That is not enough.
Maybe if it was an hour each.
Correct.
Yeah.
The way I figure skill challenges, if it's anything that's like a minute, it's a no.
No.
Especially
You
for
have
a
to be able to do it
situation like
long
this.
term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some
Has to
skill
be a
challenges
long-term
that are in
bonus.
the moment and quick. But like
Yes, absolutely. Most of the ones we've been doing, though, are like over the course of hours or days.
yeah.
Oh, so close.
And it's a failure.
So it
Okay.
was how many before how many?
4 before 2.
Ah.
Yeah, 3 more successes before 1 more failure. If you had more time, I'd have made it a much more fair.
Yeah, no.
But
But I mean, you're making progress towards the future.
We'll go Arcana only because I always have advantage on that for my
okay,
rudeness.
I will let you know the DC of Arcana is only a 14.
With advantage. Yeah.
That is a success.
Mm.
You needed the advantage. That was 13. Okay.
Dex, Con, and Survival, yeah?
Dex, Con, Survival.
Man, if only somebody had enhanceability for you.
Well, that only lasts for a little while, right?
An hour.
And you can cast it multiple times. I suppose. Enhanceability?
I think it's an hour. I think.
Double check. Let me double check. Yes. Spells. That's what the spell ends. Doesn't specify.
Concentration up to an hour.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Concentration up to an hour. There we go. You know what?
Chris might have that.
Hortus is, I'll admit, a little indisposed with. You guys have asked him to do a lot of stuff with like legend lore, but
Orlith might have it.
if you let Orlith know about this training,
Oh, absolutely, because she wouldn't just go off without telling her mother that, hey, by the way, I'm not going to be available.
okay. I will say, I will give you. Yeah, you know what? Fair's fair. In that case, So here's the thing. She has to be casting it over and over again for the same thing for me to give it to you for the skill challenge. It can't be like you can't get advantage on all three. Which one do you want advantage on, Con or Dex?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna need it on Dex because it's lower.
Okay. So she can give you one of those for sure.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No, that makes sense. That good call, Chris. Give yourself inspiration. That's a
Oh
good call.
hell yeah! Well, because my player's fucking really stupid. Because when you have a whole party that can cast enhance ability, and you have a trial for one player, and your players have 5 out of the 6 enhanced on one character,
Jeez.
it's dumb.
I'm assuming 11 fails.
It does, unfortunately. So, 2 successes, 2 failures. Challenge ends. After the end of the 3 days, you still do not unlock Exalted Flame. However, you did get halfway to succeeding on this one, and you have, in previous times, done well in previous ones. They are cumulative, so it does make it so the next one's easier.
Okay.
The one thing that Horace will say is there are, and I'm not saying this as the DM like it's gonna happen for sure, it'll be rolls. There are legends of Aurora Elite in times of life or death when there is nothing left to do but get stronger or die. There are times where it can be attained on pure instincts alone. Don't rely on that, though. Don't go into tomorrow thinking that's gonna happen. But I'm just trying to not discourage you. You have what it takes. We just need time. That's all it is. I know. He's like, hey, he puts like a finger to your chest. I know you will attain this. I just wish we had more time, is all.
Me too.
Okay. Good luck with that, and
of course.
I'm gonna try to kill my mom tomorrow.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, you don't have to be there.
I do, though. I do.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Well,
but
just know that I'm here if you want to talk to someone.
I just spent the last 3 days trying to kill you. That's very kind of you.
Trust me, you're not the first. I'm sure you're not going to be the last.
That's so true. We're all going to be facing that tomorrow.
Fucking Finn's just sipping his herbal tea. Gotta get my voice ready.
literally, they're over there killing each other, and Finn is just here
This is
like,
beautiful. Yeah.
I just need to be ready for my debut.
He'll be fanning
His training.
Narcoshan a little bit
Yeah.
too, just a little.
Don't mind if I do. Okay. Day 3. I know we're getting close on. I just want to wrap up the last question, last divine intervention. By the way, we don't have to do next week like starting with initiative. We can do a little bit of like last minute prep next session before the battle begins.
Yeah.
I just want to finish up the last question, last divine intervention today.
Yeah, there's gonna be
If you don't have a question,
We do.
we can
I think
save
it's
it.
which one.
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, vote.
Okay.
So
Which
ones? I mean, I think
I like both of those. Honestly, I can't check.
Full list of her consorts.
Full list. All right, just do full list. AJ, what are your thoughts?
So we don't
I know you
have
were doing
any
your skill challenge.
surprises when she.
You know, so I'm not a full list.
Full list. Final answer.
Final answer.
Okay. To the library. What?
Fullest of consorts
You know what'd be
bonded
smart?
to her. She
Yeah,
could
you
have
know- yeah,
consorts
that-
that aren't bonded to her.
It would be
The whole
better if we
detail.
put trusted consorts. That way we could figure out.
To
Which
trusted
ones?
is different.
How about
I know.
We
All right,
want to know
this is to
who's
the
gonna
group.
come tomorrow.
what is
Yeah,
the full
people she
list of
trusts.
Zivadona's consorts bound by the claim son? Good.
I think that sounds good.
That.
She's like, I'm not saying it again. I forget. You listed a lot of questions today.
Quill gave this to us. We're gonna fucking use it.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
full list of
What?
consorts bound to the Flame Sun.
What is Zivadona's list of full consorts that are bound by the claim son to the claim son? Whatever the correct
Verbiage.
town to. Bound by. Bound to her using
With
the claim son.
Yeah.
Or maybe it could be better just be like, who did Zivadona bind to the claims? To herself, but
Okay.
mind. that.
Okay. So, that's interesting. Hannah. Okay. You will need, this is, as far as like written records, this is a
Sure.
hard challenge.
Yeah, I assume
don't
she
ask
didn't
me
write it
again.
down.
I'll fuck it up.
You're fine.
No, I really will, though. I'm not good with these books. I mean, I was kind of an orphan. I don't even really
You
read.
need 5 successes before 3 failures.
Okay.
Boy, howdy.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
go.
okay.
You have Arcana, Insight, Investigation, History, Religion, Nature, Int, Wiz, Charisma.
All right, I'll kick us off with nature again, guys.
Yep. Do it again.
Yep.
Nice.
That is a success. God, I should just assume at this point.
I mean, I could roll bad.
Ugh.
It's true.
Due to the nature of this question, I'm not giving tidbits unless you get the full thing.
That's fair.
That's totally understandable.
Alright. I can do advantage investigation.
Sounds
Mm,
great. Anything we can get
Mhm.
advantage on.
Yep.
Investigation. That's a failure.
That is a failure.
Arcana?
Yep.
Eh?
That is a success.
Nice.
18 was the
Alright.
DC.
Okay.
Good.
It's 2 to 1.
What do we think? What about? I could do charisma.
How's your charisma?
A 5. That's 20. I'm a
Oh.
charisma-based caster.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then.
Okay.
I misjudged you, Miss Peria.
Yeah. I don't know if I've misjudged you too. but,
Failure. One
It's not so
have-
easy, is it?
It's
You have
not.
to get 3 more successes before 1 failure.
Howdy, that's not good
Intelligence.
odds, man.
Yeah.
Cool, let me
Do it.
watch fail this again. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Clearly, we shouldn't be making
Yeah.
straight abilities because we cannot roll them to save our
No,
lives.
apparently we roll.
We'll shit.
Oh,
Okay.
we try. That's okay.
Yep.
What is your idea for today's divine intervention?
Protection again.
Try the same thing as yesterday.
Yeah, same thing. Rings of protection against claimed chieftains of GBR's breath weapon.
Primordial death and destruction. Preferably 6 rings. Oh!
All right. Looks like we're praying
Okay.
on the Hail Mary on the day of.
Well, it's time to
Yeah.
darken the sun.
Before we wrap here, is there anything else you guys would want to have accomplished with regards to those questions or divine interventions in this last day?
No, I got nothing.
No, there's a
Mm-mm.
buttload of spells and
Mm-mm.
stuff that'll be cast, and I have
Yes.
battlefield prep I want to
Fucking
do
shit.
before,
Yeah.
but we can
Yeah,
do
I
that
have
next week.
Spell prep.
Oh, she'll know it immediately. She'll know it fucking immediately that as soon as
Okay.
we get there, she's gonna be like, boom. Oh, I see you have all these
Then-
things on you.
We can still do some last minute stuff next week before
Mhm.
we won't immediately be starting with initiative, obviously, but
Mhm.
we will be starting the morning of the day you need to fight her. So you do not have a lot of time. If you have anything throughout the week you could think of that you'd want to have accomplished on this last day, we can work that out.
Mm.
But you are running out of time. You have gathered your allies. You have amassed your strategies and plans and tactics. You've gained valuable information. As to what you do with that information, hard to say. But one way or another, next time on the Black Aurora,
Mm.
session 134, Zivadona the Eternal.
Yeah. Eternally dead.
Finally.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
It's
happening.
happening.
It's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Undo. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, if it goes bad, we're gonna have to. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, if you guys have anything you think of throughout the week, please let me know. We can figure it out
Mhm.
before we start.
Yep.
Mhm.
But we're planning for next Sunday, I believe.
Yep.
The
3-3.
Yeah.
The
20,
25th.
20
26th.
26th.
Whenever.
That will
I guess
be
so.
when we begin the probably multi-session combat.
Mhm.
That
yeah, it's gonna be at least
is
2.
defeating Zivadona and her consorts.
Yep.
Die trying.
Or die
Yeah,
trying.
die
We'll,
trying.
we'll
Or
talk
reset
about.
time
We'll try
trying.
and talk
Reset
about
trying.
who's going where and what ones we're keeping for
Yeah.
ourselves throughout the
Yeah.
week.
I'll make
Okay.
a spreadsheet.
Oh,
Good
please,
idea.
just share.
Yeah.
Make
I
like
will. I'll make a
a
Google sheet.
yeah, make a Google sheet
Yeah.
and just share it with
So I would say-
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
you guys should have all of the
Mhm.
all the
Yeah.
actions. I've revealed
I'll,
them all. You still have that one +2 potential to a wizard heroic action, the scroll of invulnerability. Decide if that goes to anyone throughout the week, and you guys can sort these out however you wish, and we will see how it goes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right.
Yay.
Sorry about the outcome of some of those skill challenges. That's rough.
No,
It
that's
happens.
that's
Yeah,
D&D.
yeah.
That's how the rolls be.
Got
Sure.
some, didn't
Good.
get others.
Got some good stuff. Got some good stuff.
Claim Sun though. At least now we have a target.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it gives you an
Yeah.
idea. I don't know what it gives you as players in terms of like how that helps, but it's more information.
more
Yes,
information.
the Claim Sun.
Always
Yeah.
good.
Claim Sun Gold's dark.
Mhm.
On the day
Yeah.
of Rivadona's death.
The Day of Black Sun.
Yeah.
Day of Black Sun.
Ah,
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys.
Thank
Well,
you, Michael.
you're
Yeah.
very welcome. Very welcome, Chris. You better end that stream and go sleep and relax and rest.
Yes, I'm gonna go
Oh my
get.
god, 34-hour stream.
Yes,
Mhm.
34 freaking
Good lord.
hours.
Oh, Lord.
My god.
Alrighty.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.